Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zensfire. Back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. What is up, May? Good to see you, little Ronnie. How you doing today? Tea. Sorry, one second. Whoop, that's not the one I wanted to pin. There you go. Yo, everybody. Turn into love. Sup, Stardust? Good to see you. Alrighty. What's everyone up to today? All is well. Make sure to check your inbox in game. You got yourself a hot, sexy pieces of stuff from the quest to conquer cancer. Productive, like you did wash, load, moving to the dryer. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Scary Movie 3. Ooh, how was it? Morning light. You cried a lot for Scary Movie 3? Chaos amidst midterms? Oh shit, midterms are always the worst. Yo, Excelsior, been a while? Kermit with the surprise raid first thing in the day. How's it going, my dude? Yo, yo, yo. Sup, Kermit? Oh, it's Shruma too. Hey, buddy. Hey, everybody, welcome on in. My name is Zensfire. I literally just got started, so hell yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh, good, Kermit. Thanks for the follow, Ganta. Appreciate you. Meg, thank you for the follow as well. Build your daily former, everybody. Build your daily former. Yo, Hellblade, good to see you, dude. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Yo, Coffee, good to see you. Now, we'll give everyone the raiders to settle on in, and then we like to do in these parts. Round these parts, we like to do giveaways every time we get raided to thank the kind raiders for coming on by. Kermit, what should we give away? What should we give away? How about a Baruch? We got a Baruch, we got, Goss? We got a Hildren? We got I thought I had a Loki, but I don't have a Loki. Let's go! Yeah, what do you think? Baruch, Goss, Revenant? Ooh, Revenant's pretty sexy. We do love Revenant around these parts. A Sevagoth, perhaps? Revenant? Alright, we'll give everyone a hot second here to settle on in. Let the raiders do the whole loading on in. And then we will do the giveaway. Revenant is a solid choice. It's a very solid choice. Let's go see what Brew's got first. Let's go see what this mad lad has. Welcome on in, everybody. Why don't you have VIP yet? Do I have any more VIP slots? I do have VIP slots. Congratulations, Kermit. You're a VIP. Where are we going? We're going borrow. How's the fashion contest? Well, it was pretty. What the heck is this? Hold the phone. We got a new domestic drone? Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. This is the best thing that you can buy this week, everybody. Don't care about this. This is terrible. This is terrible too. You only want these. So many of these. It's actually both of these mods are really good. And the Nexus for pattern is also great. You should grab this. All drones all the time. Pew pew pew. Prisma Angstrom, you should also grab. Optical Vandal, also grab. Ooh, Volt Relics. Ooh, fancy. Haven't seen a Volt Relic in a hot minute. All right, let's get that giveaway rolling here now that y'all have settled on in. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a giveaway for a Revenant Prime Blueprint package to thank one Sermit for swinging on by. Everybody's welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join. It can be your first message. It can be your last message. Well, I hope it's not your last message, but it can be your last message. Exclamation point join, everybody, in the chat to get in for a hot giveaway. And while we're doing that, for Revenant Prime Blueprint package, if any of y'all want to come do rep missions with me, speak up. We're going to do New Loca and we're going to do Red Veil. So you can finish making the whole scene? Ooh, very nice. Hold on, wait, I gotta get my drone down. Very important. Before I forget, this is the most important thing. Options. No, not options. Equipment. Orbiter. Decorate. Place decoration. Drone. Coming from... Yes. Here you go. You get added to the squad. I have the cleanest orbiter. The cleanest orbiter you've ever seen. Look at them all. Look at them go. Type exclamation point join everybody who came in with the raid to get yourself a Revenant Prime Blueprint package. You can do rep missions, Natalicity? Perfect. What rep mission do you want to do? Do you want to do New Loca first or Red Veil first? Hero. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place. You up for both? Hell yeah. We love that. You're hovering for a little while. Apparently the smalls need foods. Well, how dare those small children require sustenance? How dare they? In no place. I'm being facetious, clearly. Let's go to the interception first. Let's get this out of the way. Type exclamation point join everybody to get in for the giveaway. Anybody and everybody's welcome to join. It can be your first message here. We've had 22 people win on their first messages. It's for a Revenant Prime Blueprint package. The audacity of them to require sustenance. How dare they? Why? Yo! Galadus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Ah, it's this map! Boo! You got tossed here? I love that you got tossed here. Welcome to being tossed here. Just fixing the car? Well, you should type exclamation point join while you're fixing that car so you can get in for the giveaway. There you go. There you go. For no hero. We are getting rep farm going to prepare for the next Prime Access, which will be in a week and a bit. Did I not finish that one? I didn't finish that one. I'm dumb. Yo, Masha. Changing accelerator. Ooh. Or an alternator. That was my dyslexia. Just auto-corrected that to accelerator. No place for no better man. Say no place for no hero. Oh man, I bonked my head. Oh no, I got the Nadarok on still. Crap. Getting 250 plat today? Hell yeah. Place for no better man. Say no. Man, Null Stars is just so good. Actually, I got a short coming out today about my Neza build, my current new Neza build. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I know nothing about cars. Oh no, I forgot to take off my pet. Okay, we'll fix that after this. I was shooting a short today, so I had to equip a pet. But for the quest to conquer cancer, which we raised like $430, I was super happy with that. Part of the challenge was to not have any pets for a week, so I gotta take my pet off after this mission. Xenos, you're trying to save plat for a proto skin, but you're buying Loki Prime is so tempting. I mean, the Loki, the proto skins aren't coming for like a whole 2 months. So yeah, no fetch. Yo, Emerix, good to see you, dude. How you been? And Shruma, I saw you there too. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you a shout out too, my friend. Hellblade, congratulations! You just won yourself a Revenant Prime Blueprint package. If you aren't following Kermit already, please give Kermit a follow. And while you're at it, also give Emmerich a follow too. Emmerich is another fantastic content creator. Yo, Josh, how's it going, dude? You should follow both. They're both awesome. They're people I watch, which means that they're at least halfway decent. I can go through that? I thought this was a piece of glass this whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was a piece of glass, and I thought I had to go around it this whole time. This is like a hot new tech. Hydron runs? Dude, Hydron runs are the best. Where's Kermit? Kermit! Where's Kermit? I have to wait another minute before I can give another shout out. Sorry, Shroom. Give me a minute. Literally. Literally. After you subsume? Hell yeah. Those augments are pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. Have you heard the word of kaboom? How dare you take this point, you bastards. Gotta polarize 4 more times, yeah. Sevagoth is a bit forma hungry. Thankfully, they did the change to, on the Prime and gave us extra polarities. So it's not 15 polarities like before. It's only 9, you know, forma. Both have followed, hell yeah. And you should also give Shroom a follow too. What primer should you get for a Nell Haro build? Surprisingly, the other Haro weapon, the Scourge, works really well with a Nell. Because the Scourge, when you do the alt fire, throws down a bubble around where you put it. And what that bubble does is give you free headshots. You made 6 form of Goth to go level cap. He doesn't need to be that costly. No, he doesn't need to be super costly. But if you want to do like the full build, it's about 9 forma personally. And that's like forming the claws in the shadow, which you don't necessarily need to do for the, like, you know, the ridiculous level cap build. But you should always forma everything. Just get it done. Because you might end up finding that you really, really like the claws build. And then, you know, you don't want to, like, have to waste time later on. So if you're already formatting stuff, you might as well format it too, you know? Get it all done one time. What was the giveaway? It was for a Revenant Prime Blueprint package. 7 Umbral Forma? What a psychopath. Why would you put 7 Umbral? I guess it's 3/3, and then 1 on the other one too, on the claws. So I guess you could do that. That's insane. Pew! So just as a heads up, everybody, usually I go for a full 7 hours every stream, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Today we'll be ending at 5, so it's only going to be a 4-hour stream today. As I am going to catch up with an old friend who I haven't seen in a few years. I know, friends. How dare I have friends? What madness is this? Kapew! Yeah, a little bit of a smaller stream today. Just a little bit. If you somehow manage to fit a Hawk Tuah joke into this, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit everywhere. I'm gonna be so upset. Which, me saying that has just, like, and of course incentivized you to do it. But, like, let it be known, I will be upset. Okay, I gotta take my pet off after this build. I thought I took him off, but apparently I didn't take him off. Why aren't you dying? Oh, did we already hack that person? Never mind. I guess that makes it. Yeah, I don't watch SpongeBob, so the rest of it, who knows? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. We fit all in straight lines. That's not the song. That's not the song. Pew! I have killed all of the remaining enemies. Let me out. I gotta take this pet off. We keep calling snake eyes. That's what it is. Forgot the words for this. You bastard, Mustard. You bastard. Has Hawktwood? Fuck you. I didn't even read what it was. I just said you bastard because I saw the words Hawktwood. Yeah, let me grab you right now, actually. Let's just get it done and over with, since today's gonna be a bit shorter. You are not online, or you're not on my friends list. Hellblade, what's your in-game name? No, the Umbral and Forma package, I believe they said that it would be on the 15th, Nicholas. I think that they're spreading out, like, the rewards. A few days. So, just keep an eye on the, actual website there. It'll have all that information. Or take a look at their, website. And let's get that giveaway so that we keep myself honest here. Natalie, I'll shoot you back an invite in a second. Average Xeno stream? I mean, this is pretty dang average. This is just usual Xenos here. You give it a few weeks before you can complete the subsume, got unlock helmet. That's not too bad, though. You'll be able to get that pretty quick. Revenant. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There you go. Congratulations. So those of you who don't know, by the way, these daily rep missions that we're doing are outside of your daily cap, including the tokens, which then you can turn in when you want to. Yo, Bonkerton, I'm gonna bonk you. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. So, what ends up happening, what you should do is slowly work away at these. How dare you bonk me? You slowly work away at these between between Prime Accesses, and then you can buy yourself like 100 relic packs when the new Prime Access hits to maximize your farming potential. A little pro tip for y'all. Oh, is that a Cyndaquil? That's like one of the 5 Pokemon I actually know. Did I take off my pet? I did. Very good. I'm no longer cheating. I apologize for that mission. I cheated. Typhoon. Typhlosion. That was a cool series of Pokemon. Was that like 2nd gen Pokemon or 3rd gen Pokemon? I forget. Third? Yeah, I'm not much into Pokemon these days, but I remember them back in the day. I remember when Pokemon first came out in North America. It was crazy. Oh, it's the 2nd Evo? Oh, well, fuck me. I got caught in 4K for not knowing my Pokemans. Pokemon Leak was a thing. What do you mean by Pokemon Leak? This is like one of my favorite rooms on the Void tile set because enemies just funnel in at you and you can just blow them all up. It's great. Surrender. Streamer don't know. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I'm not a Poke person. Sadly. I mean, not sadly. I'm perfectly fine without Pokemon. How dare you? So basically a leak happened in the Nintendo Game Freak servers or whatever, and a lot of info of Pokemon leaked. Ooh, like beta designs and stuff. That's pretty cool. I mean, it sucks that leaks happened, but like, you know, it's always cool to know that they're working on something.
This will only get more difficult.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. So it like leaked old stuff, not new stuff? Okay, that's even better. Because leaking the new stuff, that's just like, you know, that's bad. Don't do that. Oh, I forgot to switch my weapons after yesterday's random nightmare. So, as a part of our quest to conquer cancer, I did a solo Steel Path survival, Kuva survival, with a random loadout. It was awful. It took 4 hours to try doing. It just broke me mentally and spiritually. Argon crystals! What chance to say I'm sorry? One life. One more chance to say I'm sorry. Oh, I always forget how to get into this room. Oh, right, it's this. I remember, we found this out like 2 days ago. I forgot that there was this little hole over here. You need to farm Orkin cells to start crafting Chroma Prime? I'd recommend, Helene on Saturn is my favorite Orkin cell farm spot. But Gabby on Ceres is another very good one, too. Going into holes? How dare you! Someone bonk May for me. Tamista's yours? That's not a bad one. You deserve that bonk. You know what you did. Oh yeah, see, I like to do defense missions because it funnels all the enemies at you, and then you bring a loot frame like Necros or Koro or Hydroid or all of the others. I'll bonk you, Mr. Tenshu! How dare you! Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. You'll happily be bonked, ayo! Ayo! Ba 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 da 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 da. Hey! Hey! So many bonks! How dare you bonk me? How dare you? Phew! Hazmats, fast cats. It's a goat! Poor May. The Psyduck emote's pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. Psyduck was always my favorite. Just because he's a poor little derpy guy who's just trying to do his best. And you know what? I resonate with that. Hold on, let's just do a quick peek under here. That's a lie! I'm actually going to see a friend tonight. I have verifiable proof tonight that I have at least one friend. You can check up here. Whee! Alright, nothing up there. Let's go. It's a little Charmander. Oh, look at him. Little Charmander. We love Charmander. Back to the Poke Leak. So basically, Typhlosion is like disguise himself as a human, as a child or a girl or something. Oh, that's weird. Don't do that. That's bestiality. Don't do that. That's illegal.
No, stop.
What am I doing? I'm doing my rep missions.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
My rep missions.
Excellent armaments.
All right, next rep mission, exterminate. Get it, get it. Oh yeah, that new Destiny game is out.
Oh, hell yeah!
Isn't that a mobile game, the new Destiny game? With NetEase or something like that? Okay, I thought that I had that one done, but always never bad to double check. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit further in here, and then I'm gonna pop this. And we'll see if we get anything showing up for us. Ooh, we got 2. I'll take that. Oh, come on. I can't go in there. It's all the way up here. Oh, freaking doors. Doors, how do they work? In the face. Friendship doors. Pew, pew, pew. We're doing Red Veil after this, so if anyone wants to come do Red Veil with us, just speak up. Ooh, a piece of candy. I gotta remember to take off the Nadaruk. I'm not meaning to have the Nadaruk on, but I do. Also, just as a reminder, I realized I didn't have game audio at all yesterday. So if you don't hear game audio for me should always be on. And if you don't hear game audio, just like let me know.
Done. Now get to extraction.
Kitty no. There's one. I do giveaways kind of randomly, just sort of whenever we get raided. So, unless you hear me shouting to say exclamation point join, don't type exclamation point join. Just as a reminder for our new friends. People like to do giveaways like every, 30 minutes, hour, so on and so forth. Unless we're doing a special event, I like to do them just whenever we get raided. Makes it a little bit more special. Do you know what I mean? Pew! Let's take a quick peek over here. I don't see anything. Man, not having loot radar is really awful. You're struggling currently using the Ignis Wraith. The Ignis Wraith is pretty good, but it does start to fall off. If you want to send me your Ignis Wraith build, you can shoot me a message in-game and send me your mod loadout. Make Wami. And I can give you a little bit of advice. If you're on the Steel Path, that means that you finished the new war, and I might recommend the Nadaruk. It's a very good end-game weapon, and you get it for free just by finishing the Steel War. And it will get you through the whole entire Steel Path. It is a bow, but it shoots logs, not arrows, so it's pretty dang good. And if you want to shoot me a message in-game, my in-game name is ZenosFire-TTV, and I'll spell it on YouTube chat for you. Just like that. And then you can send me your build. Yo, Tenryu, how you doing, dude? You just go like this. You go into the upgrade section. And you press the link config in chat. So you open up a PM with me. And then you can send me your Ignis Wraith build, and I can give you some recommendations. The Galaxian Beam goes through doors. It does if you have punch through. Interception. Yeah, let's go do this. And I always feel free to, when you're hanging out in chat, always you're welcome to send me PMs with your builds or look links. Very happy to drool over fashion or help out with builds whenever you want to, not a worry. We got the good tile set! Is Prodman Angstrom any good? It's very good. It also has an Incarnate, which makes it even better. Incarnates are a late game, basically special modification to your weapon. Nadaruk? Yeah, I can show it to you later. Here, you guys defend this point. You guys got this. I believe in you. Yeah, the Prodman Angstrom is actually quite good. Especially its incarnate mode is actually quite fun. Also, it's one of, since it's a projectile, like, grenade launcher, essentially, it has a charge mechanic similar to the Toroid, where it doesn't require you to hit headshots with it. So it's quite good in that regards as well. I love this tile set because it has 8 tokens on it, and it's all within a squished in area. It makes finding loot, makes getting these stuff real easy. How do you get those Incarnate mods? You get Incarnates by completing the Steel Path circuit. And every week you can choose 2 different Incarnates that you wish to have. And then you get those 2 in your hands of your choice. They're on a weekly rotation of sets of 5, and if you want to see what the rotations are, just go to the Warframe wiki, type in Incarnates, and it will get you everything you need. And it'll tell you what's the rotation are, what the current rotation is, and everything that you need to know for that. Yeah, there's a couple of there too, but if you're asking for like the mod specifically, not Incarnate weapons, then yeah, there's 4 or 5 Incarnate weapons from the Zarman. The Pharax, the Inodim, the etc, etc, etc. Which you can get through there. But you can also, then there's also 2 from the Whisper in the Walls vendor as well. Yeah, if you're on the Steel Path, then you have access to that. I think you need to, in order to do the Steel Path circuit, you have to complete the circuit on, like, a lone story on Steel Path level difficulty, which isn't too terrible. Yeah, but those ones aren't tendon weapons, or aren't how are you not dead? What are they called? Aren't Incarnate weapons. Those weapons are very, very good, though. Highly recommended. The Kuva, the Lich weapons, the Kuva weapons, so on and so forth. No, but I'm saying to unlock this circuit, I'm fairly certain that you have to... Where the hell are these assholes? Oh, never mind, they're dead, doesn't matter. In order to unlock the circuit on the Steel Path, I'm fairly certain that you have to do Steel Path Lone Story. No? Even better then. I just can't remember. I unlocked it so long ago. You completed the star chart twice, about a month ago, returned playing this game. Hell yeah! Welcome on back. Just got hubby set up a few days ago. Hell yeah! That's so helpful of you. It's such a good Netracell frame. I mean, Chroma is, in my opinion, is one of the best frames in the game, even though people are like, bah humbug, he's terrible, he needs a rework. I mean, 2 of his abilities could probably use some love. And for the love of God, we should just be able to recast Elemental Ward. It's so dumb that we can't. But, you know, what can we do? Nova and Haro become your natural choices? Yeah, they're both fantastic right now. They're doing really, really well in the game right now. In this current sandbox. Let's you mod, both mod for damage on your weapons. Massive, you asking? Yeah. I don't know, I just like Chroma. I just like big old dragon tanky. I love tanky things. Like super survivable frames is my bread and butter. That's why I love playing Neza. That's why I love playing Haro. Which prime mods? The melee toxin one, a Bane mod, reload speed for primed fast hands, and I forget what the other one was. But more importantly, a new drone. The most important thing was the new drone. The domestic drone. That's the most important purchase this week. Without a shadow of a doubt. Kaboom! Yeah, you should absolutely be grabbing Prime Free Strike. 10,000% is a grab. What's a drone? The little Roombas on the ground. There's little decorations. Arson Eximuses should be immune to fire. Hot take. I mean, I'm also happy that they aren't immune to fire, so I can just light them on fire, because that's great. But, like, also, they should be immune to fire. Kabooey! Papa Relics, hell yeah! Is it from last year's Dog Days? I can't remember. Yeah, I've kind of like, next TennoCon borrow relay. So those of you who don't know, every time TennoCon comes around, the yearly convention for Warframe, they also have the special Borrow Katir relay, which has every single item that Borrow Katir owns, has ever owned, and you can purchase with ducats. So you can stock up on like spares of mods, or, you know, clean up your collection for what you were missing. And I think this year is going to be the year of cosmetics. When is this? It's during TennoCon, so it won't be until next July.
Coded the enemy transmissions.
Is 5 getting the best run? Depends on what you're looking for, clearly. Yeah, they've already announced the date for it. It's July 18th and 19th this coming year. You gotta pay to use that shop? Yeah, it's a little bit of money. It's a little bit, but not too much. You also get some platinum with it, and you get a bunch of other stuff too, so it is kind of worth it. Spy mission, bleh. Isn't there one very specific mod that you can only get for that, for like 1,000 ducats? Yeah, it's the Primed Chamber, which is a sniper mod that was at one point in time the most expensive thing to purchase on the platinum market. It was going for like hundreds of thousands of platinum at one point. It's now going for like maybe 1,000 platinum if you want it, and it's like you don't need it anymore for farming Eidolon. It used to be the best mod for Eidolon hunting. Ooh, synthesis scanner, you say? What? I was up there! Thank you. I'm gonna pop my my beacon thingy over here. So if you want to pop yours over by like B or C, that'd be cool. I'll show you my Nadrok build as soon as I'm done doing this mission here. It's just in here, right? Yeah, it's just in here. Where leave? How get out? This way. Yeah, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Yeah, it's definitely worth the money investments because you get some pretty unique cosmetics that are very nice. But you also get some pretty interesting, like, other stuff. You know, you get platinum, you get access to the Borrow-Tier relay, and so on and so forth. So it is worth it. At least in my mind, it's always worth it. $16-hour shift. Holy smokes. That's a long work day. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I, of course, take no offense if you want to keep your privacy, so don't you worry.
Too many alarms. It will delete all remaining enemies so that news of our
And I'm
transmission
digging
does
a
not reach
hole,
high command.
diggy diggy hole. Ooh! Synthesis target! I'm coming!
Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
Ooh, I wonder if this is one of my synthesis targets. Get kidnapped! Why would a spy turn into a murder mission?
I've received the synthesis.
Well, I mean, that's fine. We can just murder them all. Well, remember, so those of you who don't know, May of course knows this, but primes are released in usually mostly order of when they were released as base frames, and roughly 4 years after when the base frame came out. Commercial cleaner, basically the person who works on the night shift, could be there to cover it. Ah, I see, I see. Hey, listen, commercial cleaners work real freaking hard. So good on you.
Another job well executed.
All labor is valuable, as they say. If they don't say that, then they're not real people, and they're not worth your time. Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I got a friendship request. I love friendship requests. Okay, let me pull up my Nadaruk build here for you. This is my Nadaruk. This is the bow that you get for free for finishing the new war. This is the way I like to run it. It's not necessarily the best or the worst, but it's just the way I like to run it. Is the leaves in the wind? Yeah, I get that. That would suck. But yeah, it comes with like a 180% crit chance with a 5.3 crit multi when you do a perfect shot. I usually just go for the charge shot. This is what I play for. I mean, I can hit the perfect shot. I'm just lazy. So I usually go for the charge shot. A little bit less crit chance, a little bit less crit damage. But still does the trick. Oh, and you don't need longbow sharp shot. Just run merciless on here. I just run longbow sharp shot because I have it. It's not necessary. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they give it to the whole community for free. I was super down with it when it first came out. I played the hell with it. It's fantastic bow for like fantastic bow for Haro. So that's why I really like it, Vuckison. Sorry, I just have to like do social media management while I'm also streaming because that's my job. So I just gotta check out my TikTok and my YouTube stuff every few missions. Just make sure people aren't being assholes. I don't know why my TikTok started going off. It just got picked up by the algorithm, it looks like.
Your job is
I'll take it though.
distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Nothing there. I don't see any over here. I post, usually I'll post on YouTube nearly every day. This week has been a little bit rough just because I've been dealing with some family stuff. But I typically try to post once a day for everything, for all socials. My YouTube is more important to me than my TikTok. TikTok doesn't matter to me. TikTok's just advertising. What auto rifle would I recommend? Ooh, you know what? Let me take a look when I get out of this mission. And I can give you a better recommendation. Okay, I'm gonna pop mine over here. Actually, let's go a little bit over this way some more. Okay, I popped mine here, so if you want to pop yours a couple 100 meters away from there. Ooh, we got 4 right off the bat. Look at us. Lucky us. There was one at the start, and I missed it. I'm silly. Hey, Paramistic, how you doing, dude? Only gonna have time to eat a pack of chips? Heck yeah, dude. Probably not even that. That's okay. I'm just happy that you're swung on by to say hi. How you doing today, dude? Well, so the other reason is that because I'm Canadian, I know I do this as a job. I know that sounds crazy, so I do have to worry about money. But as a Canadian, TikTok doesn't pay Canadians. There's no sort of creator fund for Canadians. So TikTok is just advertising for me. Hell yeah. We love Canuckada. Realize, Americanize what you meant as a Brit. You got crisps? I figured that's what you meant. I figured that that is what you meant. I got a pretty big British community here. So, Mikwami, one thing about the Nadaruk is it's not a usual bow, it's a log launcher. And it has infinite punch through. So that's what makes it so good, and I'd recommend at least giving it a try if you haven't yet. Because it's not like a usual bow where it's like very small projectile and you need to be super careful with your aiming. You can sort of be a little bit more ridiculous with it, and you'll probably end up hitting stuff. So just a heads up, it is worth your time to at least give it a shot. Also, you get it for free, so you know, you should just give it a shot if you want to. But I can get you a more automatic-based weapon in a bit here. I personally am more of a fan of shotguns for the Steel Path, so I'd recommend checking out things like the Strun Prime, Bore Prime, and stuff like that. But this thing does pretty big damage if I don't kill things instantly. What's the first subsume ability? It is Null Star, which at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in about an hour, there will be a short on my YouTube all about it. About this build specifically. So you can check it out. And I'll be posting that link here on Twitch and of course on YouTube as well. So if you just hang out for the next hour or so, you'll see this whole build on Neza. Also, I'm hoping next week to get my first long format video done in a long time. What would I subsume over Loki? Honestly, he's pretty fine. Thermal Sunder with Og4? Yeah, I've used Thermal Sunder. Yeah. Thermal Sunder is the other build that I like to run. That was the one that I first was using, and it's the one that I think I haven't been able to properly test it because it's kind of hard to test without a damage meter for the amount of instances of damage that the Null Star throws out. But I think that the Null Star is better than Thermal Sunder, personally. But that's largely because it's higher, it's first off damage reduction, which is amazing, which means that we don't need to put a damage reduction mod on our frame. Because even with Warding Halo, Neza feels like he does need some kind of damage reduction to him. Because he just randomly will get one shot due to damage overflow. But the nice thing is, and the short will go over this, is that because Divine Spears spreads all statuses, including Blast, and Null Stars does a guaranteed Blast status proc, and has 18 Null Stars with this build, so when you launch it out, you're putting out 18 stacks of Blast onto every single enemy that is speared, causing huge amounts of explosions. So then that's the reason why I say I can't actually properly damage test it, because it has so many instances of damage, not one damage, right? Like, see that mess of numbers? It makes it difficult to do proper testing. Obviously, I could get, like, you know, Kengineer levels of testing, but that's not really my jams. Kengineer is obviously the guy, the person to go to for that stuff. Yeah, I'm using the augment. Yeah. The build will be on the short in an hour, so you can all take a look at that. But Thermal Sunder, the reason why Thermal Sunder is so good, scale infinitely, of course, because it's also heat procs. So you combo it up with Archon Vitality. Uses all heat procs, as well as Blast, which is the reason why I really like it. Blast is also just so good right now in the game that it's kind of worthwhile. Ooh, an Umbral Former alert. Don't mind if I do. But the thing that's nice about Thermal Sunder is Divine Spears and Thermal Sunders are both abilities that don't require you to have line of sight. Meaning that if I'm hiding behind this pillar, I can put those people on spikes, right? I don't need to see those people back there. But Null Stars won't activate to those people up there, but my Spears will. See? So Null Stars requires LOS, Divine Spears and Thermal Sunder do not require LOS, which is the reason why I think Null Stars, I think Thermal Sunder, hypothetically, in real missions will do more damage, because you don't need to have line of sight, you just need to be in range. And of course, you use Thermal Sunder on the heat version, you don't use it on the cold version or the blast version, because we're looking to manipulate the Archon Vitality for the most increased amount of damage possible. Make sense? You can obviously switch it so that you're using it for blast if you want to. So you do both heat, and then you do the cold proc, and then it causes a whole bunch of blast procs. But I found that, I haven't tried it since the new blast stuff has done, but it does do some pretty insane damage. Yo, Hot Ice, how you doing, dude? The other nice thing about Null Star is that the blast procs will pop Nullifier Bubbles and pop Overguard, where Thermal Sunder won't affect Overguard enemies. And that's the other reason why, with like the prevalence of Overguard in the game right now, that I feel like Null Stars is better. For just like casual use. If you're going for max damage, I still think Thermal Sunder is better. But if you're going for like just like regular old gameplay, I think the Null Stars is better. Where the hell are those guys? Fix auto scaling because of the new enemy? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. They haven't fixed it up to this point. They might fix it. They might choose to fix it with Zaku Prime coming out next week. There's also rumors of some other changes coming and some possible new augments coming next week as well. I don't have any evidence to prove either of those things, but it's just sort of been alluded to by Pablo on Twitter. So we might be getting some more stuff that we don't know about with the Zaku Prime access. Caliban augment? Honestly, Caliban's so good right now that I don't think he needs an augment. Because usually augments are thrown in to give like some build variety and also to bring a frame's abilities up to par with how the game is. So we're thinking like Chroma's Guardian Armor augment, for instance, really brought Chroma into the fore of really high potential. But so, and with how he's been reworked, I don't actually think Caliban necessarily needs one right now. But that said, Caliban also just came out, just got the rework done. They may have already noticed like a few things. So it's possible that Caliban would get an augment, but I don't necessarily foresee it. It would be a pleasant surprise. But I don't foresee it happening. And I am the Oracle of Warframe after all. For instance, you want to know when Warframe 99 is coming out? It's super secret. Dante augment? Maybe, but Dante is also so powerful right now that he doesn't necessarily need it. And he kind of fills all slots and roles. So I would argue that he doesn't necessarily need one either. But maybe, right? It's DE, they surprise us sometimes. I'll show you guys my super secret tech for figuring out when patches are coming out. It's mad skills here. You want to see how I know when Warframe 99 is going to come out? So December. Everyone look down on my bottom right hand side. They release patches on Wednesdays. Christmas is a national holiday here in Canada. Most companies will not operate during the 20th to the first week of January. So that writes off the 20th to the 7th, or 20th to the 6th, as impossible to release. They said December, they like to leave days to have hot fixes. So that means we're getting either the 4th, the 11th, or the 18th. I don't think the 18th, because of course the 20th is probably when they're starting their winter break, and they're not going to try to make people do hot fixes right before the winter break, because that's pretty shitty. This is the absolute worst case scenario, like they find a major bug and they need to do it. So we're looking at either the 4th or the 11th. My best bet would then be the 11th, because then that gives them a full week before they start the Christmas break. So that's why I say December the 11th. I have yet to be wrong with these guesses. Can I guess the hour? Usually about 2 p.m. No, usually about 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., sort of that bracket. Digital Extremes is a company that absolutely operates off of habits. They release on Wednesdays, they hotfix on Thursdays, Monday, and Tuesday. Sometimes they hotfix on Fridays, not usually though. So they'll hotfix here, and they go for a Christmas break here.
I've been thinking.
Mustard, I fucking hate you. That's 2.
I thought you'd want.
That's your 2. That's your 2, bro. But yeah, that's how you guess when things are coming out. Once you know what month it is, you can narrow it down very easily. For instance, I guessed that Zaku Prime would be... No, not this month. Would be the 13th or the 20th. And of course it's the 13th. No, Mustard's just being a troll because Hawk Tua is something that I despise. And Mustard just jokes around with me. I hate the meme. I think it's a silly meme. But also, like, you know, it's kind of funny. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get... pre-roll ads. Because we, you know, me and all my homies hate new people getting pre-roll ads and y'all my homies. So sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna go grab some tea and stuff. So I'll see all y'all in 3 minutes. Sit tight.
Oh, hi, buddy. Hi.
Forgot my cup for more tea. Oh, I've returned. What's up, Primal? How you doing, dude? Those for me right too. Baby, I'm howling for you. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. All right. I gotta do my just one quick Samaris. It is a Drak Master. Let's go to this handy dandy webpage here. Drak Master Cassini. Perfect. If anyone wants to come do, we're just doing one because that's all I need. If anyone wants to come do this, just speak up. Just for one quick rep. Easy peasy. Primal Unknown, what's your in-game name? What's my user? Is right there. Yo, Make Wami, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We love parrot dance. Yes, the parrot dancing. Parrot dancing, best parrot. Ooh, I got friend requests. I love friendship. I accept all of your friendships. Primal Unknown, get in here, buddy. Ooh, I need to spend some standing.
With these, you may punish
Oh, hell yeah!
This is how I have so many relics, in case you're wondering, because I do these rep missions every day. So I got a bajillion reputation. Now we're only doing this for one, because that's all we need. In your shoes. How dare you? Damn it, Kronk. I feel like doing some relics. But we're on a timetable and we gotta do John Prodman. Should we do John Prodman first? Who wants to come do John Prodman?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Hunt is on, Colonel. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces.
There he is, nice and easy. They made it easy for us today.
Perfect specimen.
That guy just made the world's best mistake ever. Teleporting onto a null star Neza. What a smart cookie that person was. Oh, I thought we got the scan. They just did the super sneaker go stealth mode. There we go. Synthesized. Okay, let's skedaddle. Quick and easy.
Claim your reward.
Seer? Nah. Yo, Sub-Psycho! How you doing, dude? Was the melee that I'm using? This is the Okina Prime. If you go to my YouTube channel, I have the Okina Prime short. that you can look at my build there. It is my favorite current melee weapon in the game because of its incarnate form. It is a ton of fun and very, very good. What you do is be more like me and be less like you. Whee! You there? Just happy it's Friday? Hell yeah, it's Friday. I'm so numb, I can feel you there. The Okami is just so good. The Okina. Okina is super good. Oh, sweet, I can buy that thing I finally needed. Okina Prime, so fun with Frost Ice Arcanes. Oh, it's super good. Yeah, it's super, super good. All right, GG. You got paid? Congratulations! I love that for you. Okay, I have to go to a relay real quick. It is a Friday today. It's payday play day. So when I used to work for Games Workshop, my boss and I, when we knew that when we got paid, because we both got paid at the same time. So we would just look at each other like, you know, being like, hey man, it's payday play day, you know what that means? And he's like, dude, I can't buy any more stuff. And I just like start putting boxes that I know that he's been talking about for the last week and be like, you could buy this. You can buy this. The wife doesn't need to know. So we play a game of financial chicken with each other. It was hilarious. I needed this for weeks and I keep forgetting to buy it, so I'm super glad that I got it now. All right, I think we're gonna get, yeah. What's the color key for? It's just a capture scene, so that you can block out the background, so you can have just your Warframe on a black background, pure black background. So it just makes life easier for when I want to do long form content, and I can do some interesting posing with the frames. Yeah, this is useful for videos. All right, I need a squad of able-bodied volunteers to come do an hour index with me. We're gonna go fight John Prodman because that was part of our Quest to Conquer Cancer challenges. How do I still not have a Carmine Penta? You got the time? Mustard, come on down. I got room for 2. Who would like to come? Well, but May, are you willing? You could be just willing as well. Okay, we got Mustard, Hot Ice.
While I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Let's just see if May wants to come. We'll give May the spot since May said so first. But if not May, then we'll grab you Natalicity. And for like an automatic weapon, this is a fantastic weapon. The Tenet Glaxian. It's a Sisters weapon. You can do Sisters on normal. You don't need to do it on Steel Path. Another fantastic automatic weapon for doing Steel Path stuff, Wami, is the Exceltra Prime. I love this thing. It's fantastic. It shoots AoEs, so it's quite good, for especially in Steel Path content. The Boar Prime is another fantastic. It's a fully auto shotgun. Highly recommended. The Boltor is very good as well. Either Boltor Prime or Telos Boltor. Suicide. I cry. And don't forget that you can make every non-automatic weapon, so if it's a semi-automatic weapon, automatic, which I go over in a short, by activating this. So every semi-automatic weapon will then become an automatic weapon. Small's been eating you? No worries. Oh, I love the Boltor. It's fantastic. Natalicity. And Hot Ice, do I got you? Yeah, bring whatever you want to. I'm bringing Neza because Neza's just my comfort hero. Comfort frame. Sikaris and Strun. This is like my meta loadout here. Neza Prime, Strun Prime, Sikaris Prime, Okina Prime. All incarnans with the Devil Boy himself. Get your mustache. Don't forget to get your mustache. Stat. Mus. MOU? Is it up yet? Oh yeah, it is. Get your mustaches, everybody. Don't forget to get your mustaches. Very important. This is the most important thing that you'll buy all month in Warframe. So you can give your Warframes mustaches. I really wish that they would give us a permanent mustache. It is just to help with awareness for Movember. Yeah, let's swing into a relay quick to get a credit blessing. Because we might as well. Go to Strata Relay North America 69 if you want a credit blessing. Hot Ice, why don't you throw up the credit blessing and I'll throw up the affinity blessing. If you want an affinity blessing, go to Strata Relay North America 69. I'm just gonna force teleport us there, since we're gonna have to remake the squad anyway. Rock and stone. And we'll give everyone like 2 minutes to get here. How about that? Panama? You live in Panama? That's awesome. Yo, Zach, how you doing, dude? Affinity and credit blessing in 2 min. Tell your friends. We'll give everyone a minute here if you want to get in. Strata Relay North America 69 for credit blessing and infinity blessing. We'll give everyone a minute. Yo, douche! You want? Get in the game, quick! North America 69. Strata Relay, the Earth Relay. How you doing, douche? Good to see you, dude. Have you done John Prodman? We're just about to start it. Yo, Lightning Claw, welcome on in. We'll give you another minute to get here. Another 60 seconds before we do the affinity and resource blessings. Or affinity and credit blessing, sorry. North America Strata Relay 69. We got a full squad right now, Paso. Well, you know what? I mean, if we got multiple people who want to do it, maybe we just do like 2 runs. So Paso and Douche, if you want to hang out for like an hour, maybe we'll do it after. Okay, blessings going up. Hot Ice, do you want to do your blessing first? Stone, rock, and stone. Rock, stone, rock, and stone. Rock and stone. Alright. Just to give people a little bit of hand. I don't need that blessing, but I like to give it to people too. You highly recommend Revenant for Index? Neza will get melted? Nah, Neza's perfectly fine for it. I've never had problems with Neza in there. Who was in the squad? Cloud, Natalicity, Hot Ice. Okay, you should all have your invites. And I'll grab a credit booster, why not? Not that I exactly need it. but F it. Since we're doing maybe 2 runs, it might not be bad to do it. All right, we're not gonna do it on Steel Path because there's not really a reason to do it. Mila, welcome on in. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. How was your stream? How was the mustache? Did you get your mustache on your DUCAT, Mila? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zoundsfire. I stream Warframe. I stream other games too. You may have found me here on Twitch, or you may have found me. The mustaches are here, Mila. Mila, it's November 1st. Mustache. Look at these mustaches.
This operator is thou.
You missed out. Shake my head, shake my head.
I will
Shake my head.
press this fault.
Shake my head. Welcome on in, everybody. Yo, Youngster Joey, how you doing? Did I do it yet? No, I have not done it yet. No, not yet. All right, to thank Mila for the raid, everybody. We're gonna do a giveaway. Sit tight. We're gonna have to give you the giveaway winnings once we're done this John Prodman run, so I apologize for the delay on that. We'll give you all a hot second here to join on in, but type ! join for a Baruch Prime Blueprint package to thank Mila for the raid. Baruch Prime! ! Join! Everybody's welcome. Anybody's welcome to join. It could be your first message. We've had 22 people win on their first messages. And we'll get you your giveaway once we're done this John Prodman run. I mean, we're going big. We're going big. We might as well go big, right? Let's go big. You don't have Baruch? Then you should type ! Join if you haven't yet. Welcome on in, Raiders. Make sure to press ! Join to get in for the giveaway. We're doing a giveaway to thank Mila for the raid. I don't think this song is on my playlist. It isn't, but I need to add it to my playlist. It's a good song. Yeah, we'll go big. Why not? It's not like any of us are MR29, 25, and LR4. We got this easy peasy. You have everything currently in rotation, some vaulted? Heck yeah. But that's okay. You can type ! Join anyway. Lightning Claw. Just get in for the giveaway, and then you can give it to a friend who's relatively new or something, or just for funsies. Okay, so what's the... I'm Legend rank 2. What's the level we want for this? It's like, how many do we want? Is it 18 at a time? Someone remind me what like the optimal quote unquote is. I just can't recall. 20 is the optimal? Sure. So when you get 20 tokens, trade it on in. 15? I thought that 15 was the optimal. That's what my brain was telling me. So when you get 15, just turn on in your points. And we'll just do this for an hour. Is there a timer in the game for that? There's a token here, another token here. So you want your financial stress to be at 17, because we start with 2 financial stress, because this is a high rank one. So we're starting at 15. Or we're looking for 17 financial stress, and that's when you turn in. And if you aren't a tanky frame, not a worry. Just leave it on the ground, and I'll, you know, mark it out, and I'll come swing by and grab it. My Neza doesn't really die to this mission. You sent me forehead fashion? I am very excited. Now, I said that I don't usually die. Oh, that's right. That's why Nez is, like, a little bit annoying here. Because the financial pressure drains your energy. I forgot about that. That's easy. Problem solved. Got a raid and run? No worries. Take care. Thanks for swinging on by, Milo. I appreciate you as always. Remember, everybody, please make sure to give Milo a follow if you haven't already. Okay, I'm at 15. And that's 17, so now I'm going to turn in. Timer almost ended. That would have been bad. That could have been bad. Tensho, congratulations! You won yourself a Baruch Prime Blueprint package. I'll get it to you once we're done this mission here. So sit tight for the next little while. We're doing a Jod Prodman run, so we'll be here for a while. So just sit tight. We got 8. So that's 7. 7, 9, 10. Oh, no, that's 9. I lied. These turning into random Warframe streams has been fun seeing everyone do different characters. You love it, especially when people are running underrated characters. Oh, I love underrated characters. Non-meta stuff is like my Jimmy Jams. I love non-meta stuff. $16 and 17. Ooh, 18. Well, I might as well go to 20 since I'm there now. Wow, the random playlist today is actually popping off. Where are we at? 19. Am I gonna get another 2? Do I care? Nah, let's just turn it in. Fix the car? Hell yeah! Congratulations! Oh, that's cool. It puts how many you have beside your name. I just noticed that. That's relatively new. That's super cool. Did the giveaway end? Yes, Tensho won. Tensho! Woo! Lightning, what have you been enjoying playing in Warframe lately? Handful of prime frames you're missing? That's not too bad. Good for you, dude. Remember, prime frames are only kind of like nice to haves. They're not necessary. So you don't ever have to worry about actually owning prime frames. They just make your life a little bit easier and better. Baddies! Sevagoth is your favorite, making souls and enemies explode? I mean, Sevagoth is pretty dang good these days. Do you run Sevagoth with the augments? Yeah, both of them, good choice. It's very powerful combo. Okay, I got 11, 12. Sevi is friggin' bonkers fun right now. I love Sevagoth. Okay, I got 13. Let's get my 14 and my 15. There we go. And let's turn in. Bird is the word? What? Crazy. Where's your token, bro? Just killed you. All right, you can drop one. Cool. Oh, no, I missed it. It was just on the ground. I'm just a big dumb. So that's 4. I haven't missed you yet. Where'd that one go? Oh, there it is. Got it for snipes. I wanted for 30 platinum. That's it. Sheesh, that poor person. Still don't miss you yet. When I stop to think about it. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 8. 9. Do I love you? 12. Oh wow, the Null Star found that guy for me. Thanks, Null Stars. Appreciate you, baby. Main Sevagoth, Rhino is your only completed Warframe? That's okay. Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint. You don't need to have things completed right away. Just enjoy your time with it. Everyone likes to like overly rush Warframe, which is like perfectly fine if you want to do that. Certainly not knocking anyone who likes to do that. But like, you don't need to. You don't ever need to actually like rush Warframe. Oh, you guys just fucked up. You came within range of my primary firearm. Okay, I'm at 17, so I'm just gonna go for the 20 here. 19. Sevagoth weapons? Basically anything that's like good damage. Rework Nova? Yes, Nova got reworked a couple of weeks ago. She's fantastic. I got a short on YouTube's going over what I think is the fun build for it, which is utilizing Null Stars. Because they changed up how the Null Star augment works. The bolts are? The bolts are fantastic for Sevagoth. And everything about you. Oh, the Incarnate is amazing. Yeah. Sevagoth, or the Incarnate for the Boltor is hilariously good fun. B delete. Sims up because you love bows? Oh, bows are fantastic. I'm just not very good with bows, but bows are fantastic. Yo, Sleepy Zebra, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Just a regular bolter? That's okay. Bolter is fantastic, even at regular levels. And it's a fun weapon for when you get to higher levels too. With the Boltor Prime as a great option, and so is the Tellus Boltor. It's fantastic as well. By the way, I'm just grabbing energy pads. If you need energy, just like, you know, rush at me. Just rush at them, it's fine. I don't actually need them most of the time. Like, sometimes I need them and I'll start yelling like, help, I need energy! But like, you know, just grab the energy if you need it. You love my shorts, dude? Thanks, man! I got a new one coming out in 18 minutes. It's actually the Nezza that I'm running right now. There it is. Simply because it knocks people down like bowling pins. You love going bowling with a bow. Honestly, like, if you like that, you should try the Natteruk as well. The Natteruk shoots logs at people. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, 11. I see you. 12. 13. There we go. 14. 14? 14. I can fly. 15. Okay, let's head on over. Gotta be a little bit careful. My shields just went down. I'll just turn these in. It's fine. Every time we touch, every time we touch. It goes by time? To my recollection, it goes by time for John Prodman. Is that right? Can someone double check that for me? Send you my Nova build? Send it on over. I'll take a look at when I'm done here, obviously. So it might be a little bit, but send it on over. I keep forgetting this is a glassed in here. Yeah, does anyone want to double check the John Prodman thing? That it's an hour in here? Or is it waves in here? Because I thought it was hours in here. You by my side. We started, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. I want you. Anio right now is like, guys, we're 300 points down. What's going on here? One short user yeah, so that no longer works as well as it did when it first came out, because Warframe obviously doesn't like to promote AFK playstyles. I don't blame them. They want people to actually play their game. I know, crazy, right? But now it's like, it can go through the portal like 40 times, I think is how it works. Which I don't blame them for wanting to have that balance because, you know, AFK playstyles is a boring way to play Warframe. So that did get fixed. Now it just goes through 40 times, which is still really good. It's just not as dumb as it used to be. Oh, I didn't see you here. I would have just given those to you. Whoopsies. Okay, I need some energy here. There we go. Just want to get my null stars up. I have no idea. Is there a way to tell? Process go on Dazio. That's what tab is. View mission progress. 16 minutes. Quarter of the way there. Oh, I'm at 20. Let me hand in. Hi, Ada. How are you? The nice thing is that since they pick up other tokens, if we miss a token, they just, you know, they'll eventually come to us. Asses grow on as you go. Oh, soldier sleeps under hell 6 feet deep. Dead to stay, there's no debate. But an attack due to hell and back. Oh, it's 6 feet deep. Here you are. I kind of wish that these things glowed a different color than my energy color, but you know, whatever. We'll run out of credits for a while. That's the goal. 100% plat coupon. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, can anyone double check the John Prodman mechanic? On your alt? Still though, it's fine. Okay, you know what? I don't have any tokens on me right now, so let me just do this. Warframe John Prodman. 1 hour, yeah. He'll appear after 1 hour. Wish the tokens were bigger and easier to pick. Yeah, I kind of wish that they were a little bit easier to spot. That's kind of my only major complaint with it. It's not like super annoying. It's just like, this should be the way that it works. Oh, I've been possessed. There we go. Yeah, railjack parts are fantastic for endo. You think you're cool, eh? I got explosions. Loot? Loot. 7.0. Okay, we're about a quarter of the way there, or a third of the way there. Not too shabby so far. Pretty dang easy. Screw you and your laser walls. Of our city, cry on world, cry on disorder, disorder. Baddies, where are you? Renting the sacred silence and sleep. Man, the Strong Incarnate makes this very easy. I mean, the Strong Incarnate makes everything easy, so it's like, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. I don't see one there. They got a point? Oh no, GG guys. Time to leave. This is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Disorder, disorder. 13. 14. 15. 16. Disorder, disorder. I'm just gonna hand in. Oh. 17? Maybe, okay, we'll just wait for the extra 3 then. Ah, let's just hand it in, fuck it. You rolling on the world, rolling on disorder. Yeah, I don't necessarily need credits, but this is just a good credit farm. But also, I was doing this more for the fun challenge to do with the Quest to Conquer Cancer, so I was like, why not? We'll have a fun little time hunting John Prodman for a day. As a reminder, everybody, today will be a little bit of a shorter stream, unfortunately. as I'm gonna grab dinner with an old friend of mine who I haven't seen in a long time. Now, if only I could aim. It's a constant problem for Xenos Fire, is properly aiming. Yeah, I haven't seen him in about a year or so, so he reached out and was like, man, I miss you, let's go grab dinner. So we're gonna go get a whole bunch of sausages, it's gonna be great. Well, I mean, this is more than just a game for me. It is my job, but yes. It is good to just, you know, take a little bit of time for yourself, too. Okay, 9. Does he drop anything? Yes, he drops a poster for your orbiter. $13. Hey, buddy. Hi, do you think it's your dinner time? You silly boy. Wow, that guy had 3 points. Bold of him. Yo, Lion. How you doing, dude? Okay, 19. None around there. Excuse me, sir. I need your point. 20. How am I? Doing great. We're doing our Quest to Conquer Cancer little thing where we were fighting John Prodman. We are 25 minutes into it. Should you start New War today? New War takes about 3 or 4 hours to do. And once you start the New War, you aren't able to do any other content other than the New War until you finish it. So if you want to do the New War, it is very good. But you do kind of got to commit to it. And the game does warn you when you, the game does warn you about that. Okay, 7. 8, 9. I mean, I haven't done an index run in forever. 12. Wow, the enemy's spiked up pretty high level here. Level 200 in a normal mission? That's pretty crazy. Non-steel path? You're Natalicity, you're not a baddie. Question. Also, hi. Hi, Tactical Fatty. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's the rate your ribbon? It's just basically send it on over and I'll take a look at your ribbon and I'll let you know what I think of it. I say whether or not it's a good ribbon, whether or not it's a god roll ribbon, whether or not it's a keeping ribbon, whether or not you should keep rolling it. That type of thing. Because you want to learn that stuff? Yeah, no worries. It's not like any proper rating. I usually give it like a, you know, a 5 out of 7 bananas. Like, you know, it's a completely made up rating for actual rating. Back to you, Lurk? No worries. Take your time. Happy to have you here. It gets a weird Xenos rating, exactly. There's never really any real numbers to it. It's all just make-believe bullshit at the end of the day. Okay, and that's 20. Perfect, let's hand this in. You'd think, like, he would close down the index, right? Oh, there it is. 3 unicorns and a cotton candy stick, exactly. Precisely. I feel like they throw them into spots where they can hide them. For their friends to come pick up later. When they die, they like toss it into the corner. I keep seeing Mullerina roll around and I'm like, hey, look, a baddie. Mullerina, no. Where are we? I know you're here. Fine, I'll kill your friend over there instead. Why did you think that you could hide in that room? What's wrong with you? Do it up, CJ. Hell yeah. I feel like we should be able to hack the auditor. Hey, you're on our team now. Wait, no, that's not how this works. What's your opinion on Sephiroth Prime? Incredibly strong. I have a short on the YouTube side there, Ghosty. If you want to see what the build I run, or it's close to the build that I run, I have upgraded it since then. You're running keys on? You're crazy. Are you running dragon keys? You mad lad. Was there another one here? It doesn't look like it. 19. 20. Oh no. Is the new frame worth getting? Comey? Absolutely. Comey's great fun. It's not even gamble, it's RNG. People just like to meme about gambling. There's no gambling to it. It's just RNG. And it's not even bad RNG, it's pretty easy. It's also weighted in our favor to get the high numbers on the dice. The DE has confirmed that it is weighted for us to get triple sixes. Oh, they scored 2 more points, guys! Disappointed. Disappointed in each and every one of you. I mean, Comey's also, yeah, exactly. It's free mastery, right? At the end of the day, mastery is very important. But honestly, Comey is absolutely fantastic. Okay, send it on over. I'm not gonna be able to take a look at it until I'm done this mission, so sit tight. We're gonna be here for like another 30 minutes. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Some memories away. Absolute powerhouse when it comes to endless missions. She's too good. She's incredibly good for endless missions and also just like your day-to-day run-of-the-mill missions too. She's very strong. My only complaint is I wish that her cooldowns of her abilities was a little bit lower. But like, honestly, that's not that big of a deal. 14. Straight up. Where's the night? Void items? Are you talking about Argon crystals? Argon crystals are only from the Void. I don't think that you can get Argon crystals anywhere else. Everyone, make sure to get the Rumble form 3 times. Well, I haven't gotten those yet because we just got started into this, but we are going to be doing that today after we're done doing a John Prodman run. But yes, make sure that you do your alerts. Get yourself your loots. From the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Stretch goals. How you doing, Thony? Oh, they're up for 2 weeks? Not even a concern. Hello, I've received a private message from you, Tactical Fatty. Oh, I'm at 18. I should just turn this in. What does forms do to frames? It feels different? What do you mean by forms? You're just going around telling people? Hell yeah, we love PSA people. Welcome on by. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What do formas do? Okay, so formas, so when you look at your Warframe, on the mod slots, you'll see little things on there that match up with polarities in the corner of your mods. Right? So it's like a dash, or it looks like a Y, or a V, looks like 2 dat lines, looks like a D, etc., etc. What those do is means that it costs the mod that goes on there half of the energy. So if it's a mod that costs 14 energy on one slot, and you put it in matching the polarity, it means that it only costs 7. Which means that you can do a lot more builds on your Warframe, and it's much more of a later game-based thing. But it is very important to do. For instance, most of my Warframes in the late game have like on average of like 6 or like 5 or 6. Now that's like very extreme late game. You don't need that much when you're just getting started. So you don't need to worry about having that crazy amount. But as you progress later in the game, you'll want to have Forma on your frames. Am I dead? Nope, good. Yo, random. How you doing, dude? Oh. Any mods that can get more energy for more energy on energy pickup? There's not a mod. There is an arcane, which is like a mod, but it goes into that special slot to the right of your actual mods. It's called Arcane Energize. It is very expensive, and you do not need it in the early game. There is some mods that give you energy per second increase. So if you need more energy, there are some mods that give you that. I'm bad with names, so the names are not coming to me at the moment, but I'm sure somebody in chat here will correct me. Yeah, but that's also an arcane. Energy Nexus, thank you. I'm just bad with names. I'm really, it's my greatest failing. I'm really bad with names. So I appreciate the reminder. Nourish, yeah, but if they're brand new in MR6, they probably don't have access to the helmet system yet. But Dreamer's Wrath? No, not, what is it? What's the aura mod that everyone gets? Gives you a health per second and energy per second increase by like a small amount. Dreamer's Bond, thank you. Dreamer's Bond will also give you it's a aura mod that goes into your aura slot on your Warframe. And will give you a, wow, I've really not been paying attention. Will give you energy per second as well. Now, once you get a little bit further into the game, like after, the Old War? The quest called the Old War? You'll unlock a special thing called, Focus Schools, which when you pick up an energy orb, you get extra energy per second from the Xeneric Focus School. It's not, oh man, they scored another point. Second Dream? Is it from the Second Dream? I thought it was from the Old War. Or a Second Dream before the Old War, I always forget. But yeah, one of the quests will unlock something called Focus Schools. You don't need to worry about that for a while, though. Second Dream War Within, that's what it is, thank you. After playing this game for so long, you just tend to forget what the order of things are. The dead march again. There's no Old War quest? Isn't there a quest called the Old War? No? Alright. Like I said, I'm bad with names. What's the one with the twin queens? Yeah, no spoilers, just in case everyone's not getting the clue by what I'm saying and not saying. Spoilers are the War Within, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Spoilers are not okay here. So just make sure that you aren't spoiling for our new Tenno, because we have a lot of new players who come and hang out in my chat, and we do not want to ruin the story for them. Spoilers will be met with warnings, and then subsequent spoilers will be met with bans. Also, mods, if you ever see a story spoiler, just delete the comment. Just as a reminder. You are a space ninja? How dare you? How dare you? Where the heck have you been, Gookie? How you doing, dude? Long time no see. You're stuck in Warframe? That's not a spoiler. That's just a benefit. Yeah, we're pretty good at keeping story spoilers, but every once in a while people let it slip, so I just gotta like always remind the communities like, we don't do story spoilers here. That guy just stole 2 points right from in front of me. And then my teammate stole 2 points right in front of me. Shake my head, shake my head. Stockpiling, yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I've got like 1.8 million rep now banked. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks. When's Zaku Prime? Zaku Prime is on the 13th of November. Already been announced. It was announced last dev stream. You're back in the movies? Sweet, what'd you see? Started it? Hell yeah. Yep. It was just announced, to be fair, last Friday, so. Yo, dude! How's it going, dude? Been a few days. Thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciated. How you been? So excited for Zaku Prime. So am I. I've never actually really played Zaku, so it's very exciting for me as well. Because I never really got into Zaku when Zaku first came out. And I just never really did a build for Zaku. So I'm very, very excited for when they come out. Bullets, all the other kids with their pumped up kicks are going round and round. Bow, bow, bow. Tenchu, I have not forgotten about the giveaway. You watched Transformers 1? How was it? Yeah, the grind for them is a little bit harsh. Their grind is a little bit hard. But it's not that bad these days. I think I still need to get a second one. I need to get a second one of them for the Shingy helmet. I mean, it's just running Demos bounties. It's not that hard, guys. You're making it sound like it's a friggin' travesty to try to farm it. It's just Demos bounties. It's not that bad. Okay, the gyro mags are a little bit annoying. I'll give you that one. The gyro mags are mildly annoying. General kind of suck. Yeah, but they're not. It's like, it's not bad though. It's like mildly annoying at worst. How far into this are we? 45 minutes. Okay, sorry everybody, you're about to get an ad break. I can't stop it. So sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna keep doing this here. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo means you don't get any ads. So sit tight. You're not gonna miss much anyway. I saw you go invisible. I'm upset with you. Typing a word and it comes out my mouth. It's true. It's true, May. It's true. You hate Demos? That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of Demos either, personally. I think that just the color palette just bothers me. And everything looks the same, like there's no real definition to it. So. Where do you think you're going, nerd? Yeah, that's my biggest complaint too. Now, don't forget that you can change enemy highlights colors, and so you can have a highlight color around your enemies inside of your options. So you can make it easier by just like setting a non-red toned energy color around the enemies. Like if you see how I, let me see if I can find an enemy here. See how it has like a red tone around it? Red highlight? So if you just set that to something that's not red, it will help make... Where did that point go from that person? It will make it easier to see enemies on Demos. Something I would recommend. Yeah, just then maybe you know, try a different color. Candy? No candy. We're trying to find foams. Have ditched you? How dare they? Got the Akicore? Hell yeah. Make sure to pick up from the Knights of Nabarus the Akicore Augment. Sentinel Surge. It is very good. Oh, I forgot to do more of the Knights of Nabarus. I hope that it... Is it still going on? I don't know. Did it end yesterday? Oh, well. I hope I got everything that I needed. Oh, I didn't get all the Exodia Arcanes. That's alright. It's not like I don't play this for like 8 hours a day or something. I'll eventually get it. Feels so bad when not in Steel Path. I mean, she just kills things so quickly, right? Okay, let's see where we're at. We are 13 minutes away. Oh, and there he goes. Merp, merp. Someone probably just found like 15 things on the ground. Oh, here they are. Found them all. Whoops. This is what I get for paying attention to chat, not the game. There we go. We can turn this in now. Gallop shot with encumber is just so nice. Gallop shot with just every... Wow! You didn't even let me get my stuff up there, eh? I didn't even have any tokens in that fucking one-shot me. That was surprising. I got insta-gibbed there. That was kind of surprising. I've never been downed in this mission before, so that's kind of funny. Although then again, this is what I get for paying attention to chat, not the game, right? It's not like we're in any danger of losing, though, so I'm not in any form of concern. I mean, if I wasn't doing the whole being an entertainer thing, I probably wouldn't die. To be fair. But I did die, which is nonetheless a failure. And I brought great shame to my family. It's pretty dang close, I know, right? We might lose, guys. Watch out. Only like 1,000 to 4 here. They could mount a comeback. They could mount a comeback in the next 10 minutes, you're right. You're right. They might just mount a comeback. I didn't even have any points on me. That's the surprising thing. Yo, Lev. How you doing, dude? You have a question? I might have an answer. How do you play Lavos? You pretend that you're playing League of Legends or Dota 2, and you do everything based off of cooldowns. I didn't realize Energize would pop off of those. I guess that makes sense. Okay, maybe I should actually be smart here with my time. Yeah, so Lavos you want to run super high efficiency because it reduces the cooldown so you can spam the abilities more. And then you basically mix the abilities together to do different things. I actually don't really know much about Lavos, I'm gonna be honest. Lavos is one that I'm also kind of waiting for the Prime to invest more time into, which should be November, December, January, February area. Wow, they just chewed through that damage reduction. That's kind of surprising. What level are these bastards at now? Oh, they're only level 300? I'm getting down from this? That's hilarious. I should not be dying here. 75% damage reduction plus the, 90% damage absorption. I should not be going down here. School will want to play with him. I think, like, Lavos is very good. A lot of people just haven't really done anything with Lavos, though. Because, again, Demos. But Lavos is very, very good. Alright, 9 more minutes. Yeah, so it should have been Zaku Lavos Savagoth. We lost another point, GG guys. My like manager brain says that what they did, there was rumors that there was technical problems with Zaku, and that's why Zaku didn't get released. And the reason why they went with Sevagoth over Labos was because the Sevagoth Prime skin is actually a deluxe skin. It was originally a deluxe skin. So it was probably just the most ready, very beautiful skin that they had done. It was apparently, rumors were that it was a technical problem, not a design problem. I just forget what it was. So then what they ended up doing was just like, okay, what do we have on deck that is looking good? Anything good at Borrow? Yeah, actually, quite a few good ones. You should get the Prime Toxin mod for melees. Absolutely grab that. There's another Bane mod. Fast Hands is good for certain things. Surprisingly. How dare you? Anyway, so what I was saying was with Sevagoth Prime coming out before Labos was because that that's why Sevagoth came out before Labos. Because it was just the most ready thing that they had. Fast Hands for something. Hey, yo. Very good, May. I got that, by the way. I put that sound effect in just for May so that she could bonk people with a horny bat. That was made just for May. I would like to get one more just for the efficiency. There we go. What are you doing on our point, nerd? Why is my map gone? There we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. How much bonk is needed? I mean, it's true. It's true. I'm the same. I'm typically more bonk worthy not while I'm streaming. I try to keep things at least mildly PG-13. Try to. Not always, though. Every once in a while, we just look at Ember's ass and be like, but. Baddies! Where are you? Where did that token go? See what I mean? The token just fucking, they just like throw it in a corner. Yo, Reeve, how you doing, dude? And then just like they randomly pick it up. Like that guy just picked up that token that doesn't exist. Upset. Punch through a magazine cap ribbon for Strun yesterday. I would say you probably want to keep re-rolling that one, in my opinion. That's one that I would say is a keep re-roll. For the Strun, you typically want to get like a status effect and crit damage if you can. Status chance, crit damage, an element, more multi-shot, that type of thing. Because you can get so much base damage from other sources, and there is a diminishing return on base damage increases. And whatever the cannonade mod is, exists for shotguns, so. Yo, Rave! What you up to, dude? Oh, I love the Akikor. It's great. I mean, I'll probably never really use it because I have other pistols that I enjoy more. But it is quite good. Yeah, the semi-shotgun cannonade. Because it increases your base damage of your weapon by 300%. Or some obnoxious number. And gives you punch through, so it's just better than regular damage mods. Because you don't really need to have a fire rate increase for this run, at least in my opinion. Yo! A Tantor? Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, feel free to send it on over. We'll take a few minutes after this run here, just so I can go to the washroom, and we'll take a look at some builds and some ribbons and stuff that people have been sending, and also get that giveaway done up. Like another 2 minutes or so. It's these random explosions that just keep eating away my my stuff. But that's okay. I got Arcane Energize. There we go. 59, 7, just overtime. Yeah, literally 45 seconds, and then Jod Prodman's here. That thing had a token? I didn't even know that could have a token. Oopsies. Xenos needs energy. There we go. Xenos got energy. Okay, John Prodman should be showing up now. I know. Only 5,000 more seconds. Yeah, you should be here. Mr. Prodman! Where are you? To my knowledge, it's 100%. Right? I don't see his name popping up here. I don't know, I've never done John Prodman. This is the first time I've done it, so. I assume that we're done. There's John Prodman. Wait, where'd he go? Prodman autograph. Get your Prodman autograph, everybody, before we turn in the last points, and then we are out of here. Everyone got their John Prodman thing? Everyone got their John Prodman? Everyone got it. We got 4 people here turning in. And we're out of here. Easy peasy. Hey, buddy. Hi. You want your dinner? Yeah, very happy. Thank you very much. We got 4.5 million. And a Prodman autograph. I already had one? I already had one. Apparently I have done John Prodman. That's hilarious. Yeah, 11 million. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, Tencho, are you here? Run for it? You have to do it for an hour. Mr. Tencho. Calling one Mr. Tencho. You're waiting for extract? No worries. You sit tight. Don't go into another mission. I just gotta go feed my cat. Everybody sit tight. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I gotta feed my cat and I gotta go run the washroom.
Come on. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Okay, I've returned. Sent me a DM? Yes, you did. Drink my water, duck. I'm guessing you're this is you. I think I shot you an invite, Tencho. I'm assuming that's you. Oh, all my chat windows just closed for some reason. Sorry, everybody. If you wanted me to take a look at your builds, please send it again. Or your Rivens. Send them over. Tencho, can you just let me know what your in-game name is? My chat thing closed. You return? Welcome back. In-game friend request? Boy fake. Best place to farm Oxium is Io on Jupiter. Jupiter, Io. That's where I like to go. No, not yet. You need to resend it to me. All my chat windows just closed for some reason. So if anyone sent me builds or anything to take a look at, please send it to me again. For some reason, the game closed all my chat windows. Not sure why. Hail to the king. Item Baruch. I tell you that I look like someone tells me. Listen, I get generic white dude all the time. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's because I'm a generic white dude. I get told I look like this soccer player. I get told I look like other people. I do have tats though. I'm just generic white dude. I get it all the time. Can't believe it, gonna take a while to sink in. Hey, congratulations, dude. He's far from generic, but I am very generic. Trade failed. Try it again. He's got his face tattoo. Why is the trade failing? Okay, hold on, Andrew. Let me reset the game. Maybe the game's just bugging out on me here. No, the game is being buggy. Sorry, everybody. You're gonna have to reset me everything. I mean, it's Billy Talent. It's fantastic music. I love Billy Talent. It's my, like, baby era emo Xenos Fire. Sorry, if you sent me something, please send it to me again. This is just breaking on us here. Invite and okay, you're gonna reset too? No worries. Not sure why this is breaking. Congratulations, Nicholas. That's awesome news. From buying plat to upgrading your Warframe, early days of Warframe, new AI update, new war, so on. Finally paid off. Hell yes. Magazine, multi-shot magazine capacity. Actually not terrible for this weapon, magazine capacity. Because if you fire it non-ADS, aim down scope, it has like a huge amount of ammo efficiency. So increasing the magazine capacity is actually not terrible. That said, I would keep rolling this. I would keep rolling this. It's just okay. It's like 3 out of 5 bananas. It's just okay. flag waving never meant the same. Just a reminder, everyone, today's stream is going to be a little bit shorter due to me having to go off and see a friend who I haven't seen in a few years. So I apologize. Usually I go for like a full 7-8 hour stream, but today it's only going to be 4 hours. Trade was successful. There you go. There we go. Okay, you know what we're gonna go do? I think only Douche is here for the group who did want to do another Prodman run. I don't think Paso is still here. Douche, are you still here? I'm just looking at the time and I'm looking at how much time we got left for the day. So maybe we'll do another John Prodman run tomorrow. Yeah, you're here? Okay. I think we might do another John Prodman run tomorrow. I'm just looking at the time and looking at how much we got left for the day. Might be better to do it tomorrow. Yeah, join for that tomorrow? Okay, cool. Thanks for the understanding. If I was doing my normal stream, it wouldn't be a problem, but because I'm running a little bit of a shorter stream today, it's a little bit problematic. So you're running molecular fusion continuity. If you have Archon continuity, it's the exact same as Prime continuity with the extra bonus. It costs 2 more points. You should throw on that instead. Because the amount of null stars you have is based on duration, and the amount of time that this goes out, aka thus its range, for molecular prime is based off duration as well. Celebrate? Hell yeah, dude! Congratulations! I'm super happy for you. So I'd recommend probably pumping up some more duration on here if you have the ability to. You don't need equilibrium anymore on here. You got prime. You're getting your prime continuity. Okay. You don't really need equilibrium anymore for Nova, because her passive is now when you speed enemies up, they drop health orbs, so they have a chance, or drop energy orbs. So I'd say you could probably drop equilibrium, for whatever the heck you want from there. Especially since you're running Neutron Star, I'd recommend running Archon Vitality. The reason being is that Neutron Star deals a bunch of heat damage, so you can double up the amount of heat damage that you deal. And so it's very potent in that regards. It's not necessary, but it would give you a little bit more damage output with this. But that's really my only recommendation would be, you know, make this Prime Continuity and maybe switch out Equilibrium for an Archon Vitality. If you have the Forma to do it. Yo, Jace, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. They would just increase your damage. Now, if you like Equilibrium, because then you're getting health back from the energy orbs that you're getting from doing the speed up with the Molecular Prime, that's totally fair and totally reasonable and quite good. Yeah, I mean, if you like the Bane mods, I don't like the Bane mods. I never use them. So, like, you know, it's there, and if you want it for, like, maximum ultra mega damage, yeah, it's fantastic. Alright. We've got some special alerts from the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Who wants to come? Also, Neza Null Star. You should go watch that short. This is the build that I'm running today. Is in that short. You should go check it out. It's really powerful. It's quite deliciously good. Yo, Fonzo! Hey, new dude. Welcome on in. Need to relog, your game just crashed? No worries. Tactical Fatty, what's your in-game name? Arbitration isn't getting stuff for the base Protea, but the Grand Void is only giving you weapon parts? Ooh, yeah, sometimes that's a little bit annoying to do. Lightning Claw. The Protea farm is relatively annoying, if I'm being honest. No worries. Take your time. The game seems to be having a few problems today, so we're being chill. Anything interesting here? No, nothing interesting there. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, ba-da, 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 da-da. Yeah, of course. That slot is saved for you. We're just gonna wait for people to get on in, and while we're doing that, we're gonna run an Ang ST. We're gonna roll this Angstrom ribbon I got. I gotta double check what the Angstrom Incarnon likes. Ang. Super high crit multi. Okay, that's what we're looking for.
Ready for action.
ANG. So we're looking for crit chance, multi-shot, crit damage, element, that type of thing. Usually don't see you cast that many abilities though, so in that mission I wasn't running. Ooh, that's not that bad actually. In that mission I wasn't casting a lot because that mission just didn't require a lot of casting, but typically speaking, yes, Neza is a caster. At least with the Divine Spear's augment, Neza is very much a caster in my mind. Projectile speed, cold magazine. Saturation, crit damage. How dare you? Yo, Commander. Crit chance, reload speed, crit damage. Ugh. Deuce, let me know when you're back in. Yeah, I'll shoot you an invite through the whisper. I am hearing the bonk. Are you guys not hearing the bonk? For this, because we're playing for the alt fire, the whatchamacallit, we want crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, maybe an element. Honestly, that's pretty silly. What the hell? You know what? I like that. That's just silly. We'll keep this one for now. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh, that's actually... Never mind, that's replacing it. 100% crit damage is never bad. And minus zoom does nothing to this gun. You don't really care about zoom. Okay. Tactical Fatty.
Is your mod collection in order?
Douche.
No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
Okay, got room for one. We're gonna go do the special alerts. Sycrus. We got Mustard here. We got full squad here, May. Sorry, we'll grab you for the next one. We'll kick out somebody for the next one. We'll grab you for the next one. I think, yeah, Tactical Fatty's already done the formal one, so we'll grab you for the defense, May. Sit tight. Yeah, I've seen the racism ribbon before. It's pretty silly. I think that's the only time that I would ever actually use a faction-based damage increase. I just don't care for it.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first phase.
500 necrotic, easy peasy. What level are these enemies? Like 3? Yeah, they're getting insta-gibbed by the Null Stars. Level 20? Yeah, not even a concern.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Yeah, see, Null Stars just like kills everything in this mission. So silly. You rolled your Ambassador Ribbon, finally got Corrosive on the Ribbon, but the other positive is ammo maximum. Ambassador already has so much ammo. Yeah, but that means less reloading. And honestly, if you're going for just Corrosive on the Ribbon, that's what matters, right? The other things are just bonuses. Die! Pew! Oh, okay, there's another one. Very good. Get this done real quick.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh yeah, baby! Well, come on in, dude. How you doing, Knibs? Question mark of how to pronounce your name? I'm mildly dyslexic, so please correct me on any pronunciations for names and I'll do my best. Dragula is pretty dang good. It's a classic. Also, the music video is hilarious. Because it's just like peak early 2000s music video where it's just like being really badly green screened and just like a little bit obnoxious. Baby, do it, baby. I mean, I love both Stardust.
Excavator is ready to go.
I am related to drag royalty, so I do love both.
Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Null Stars is so silly at low levels like this. Who's my drag relative? I will let you guess. I will say that they have been on RuPaul's. They have been on Drag Race. Yeah, Stardust, that was so fucking quick. Damn. Yeah. Brooklyn's my cousin. Is it worth rerolling a ribbon for the Zacti, Ballistica, or Bow? The Zacti, I would say, is probably the best one there for selling, but those are all kind of off-meta weapons. Now, that said, I should also point out, I haven't seen Brooklyn in, like, 5 or 10 years. When they moved down to Memphis, we kind of lost contact, but I'm still very proud of everything that they've been doing. Brooklyn was the only Canadian? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it's not hard to guess. Yes, I am. I mean, like, for what it's worth, I haven't seen them in forever. Brooklyn's mom, I like go between their street name or like their you know born name / their drag name because I know them as both, and I've not really spoken to them so to be corrected whether or not they want to go by which one or not. So you can do this? Oh hell yeah! What's this? Oh, hey, thanks so much for the sub. Prime Gaming. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Fonzo. Greatly appreciated. Canadians don't look like what they do in South Park. It's actually an AI generated image over top of this. We actually do look precisely like that, but we have to hide it from the rest of the world or else they all think we're weird. So we all actually, like, that's why a whole bunch of AI tool companies are based here in Canada, is because we really needed it so that we would stop giving away the secret of looking like South Park. True story. Yeah, but I haven't seen Brooklyn in years, so I miss them greatly. They are wonderful. We have lost contact over the years. We used to work together. When they stopped performing for Ballet Trocadero of Montenegro, they worked for me and my mom. Wonderful, wonderful person. There's a photo of me and him at after he performed like one of his last shows with Ballet Trocadero. So yeah, exactly. I'm just very proud of all the work that they've done. They worked very hard to get to where they are. That's why like typically I just go by they them when I'm like unsure, just because it's easier, you know. Better be safe than sorry. Best mods to use on a Warframe? Depends on the frame, depends on what you're looking to do. I would personally really like the Umbra mods because I think that they're very fun. They're not super necessary, but they are a ton of fun. Primed mods are typically going to be very useful, so Primed Continuity, Primed Flow are both fantastic. There's also the Archon mods, so if you have a frame that benefits from getting elemental bonuses, like Citrine, Comey, yo, V, how you doing, dude? All right, head to extract. So it really depends on all of that. I do have some builds on my YouTube channel, and on longer format videos, I'm going to be start producing sort of the beginner guide videos again, like I did with my Neza and my Haro video, for like all the information that you could possibly actually need. Where? Okay. Told me back here, but now it's saying back there. So I'm guessing it's over this way. Yo, Levert! How you doing, dude?
Look for power carrier foes.
All I ever
Strike them
wanted.
down and bring their
I think this is the right way. There we go. We found it.
excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Umbra Forma! Yum, 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 yum. I love Umbra Formas. Disappear. For instance, if you're looking for a build guide, I actually have a build showing off the Neza build video that just went up today. Showing off this Neza that I'm running. You don't have work tonight? Hell yeah. You know what, V? I've got bad news for you, though. I'm done streaming in about an hour tonight because I'm gonna go have dinner with a friend. But I'm happy that you're here, dude. All right, whoever's leaving, get out. We're going to do the other alert now next. And let's get May on in here. The video just went live. I couldn't get the command made. It literally just went live. Give me a break. Honk. Ducky, no! Ducky, no! Ducky, no! Ducky, no! Sorry, V. I'm sorry, bud. But I'm happy you're here now. I miss you, bud. Ducky, no! Reputation. This situation.
Position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Energy! That's okay. I'm glad you're here. Null Star. Null Star plus Roar plus Nova speeding up is just silly. Anger stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Other thinks that you're just a fuckboy. Man, I love Electric Callboy. It's fantastic. See, look at all these energy orbs. This is why you don't, as a Nova, you don't need equilibrium. Because all these energy orbs is because of a Nova hanging out here. So as long as you're running a Speedva setup, you're just gonna have energy orbs literally littered all over the world. Was Ureli excel at? Ureli is very good in a bunch of different situations. She's kind of an all-rounder. Excels at water and snowboarding or skateboarding. Call him A, call him B. Yeah, very good gun platform. What Lightning said there is very accurate. To give a non-joke answer. So Ureli's passive increases your crit chance on your secondary weapons by a significant margin. When you are constantly moving. So, and Melarina, her skateboard, or whatever, K-Drive, whatever the fuck they call it, also increases her survivability significantly. And her augments for that are also fantastic. Yo, Jake, come on in. Welcome on in. Can someone advise told to move on to a new planet as part of the main story? Should you complete all the quests on the planet before you're moving on? You can do whatever you'd like in that regards. I'd recommend, you know, you can finish off a planet, but there's nothing stopping you from going back to that planet, right? So if you want to follow the quests and just sort of keep working away at the quests, whatever makes you happy, do that. If you're just so lost, Warframe is a bit of a confusing game, but don't you worry, friend, we're here to help you. My personal recommendation would be follow the quests, and then when you're bored of quests, go back and do the rest of the star chart. Because you're eventually gonna have to finish every mission on the star chart anyway, so it's not like you're wasting your time by doing it. In order to access the late game set of missions called Steel Path, which is basically just New Game Plus, you have to complete every mission on the star chart. So, you know, you're gonna have to do both of these things anyway, so whatever one makes you most happy at that time. But yeah, just do whatever makes you happy. That's my best. I know that sounds like a really bad recommendation, but I swear to God, that's not a bad recommendation. I swear I'm giving you a good recommendation. If it makes you happy to keep doing the quests so that you can explore the story and get more immersed into the world, then I'd absolutely recommend doing that, especially because Warframe story is actually pretty legit. So I'd highly recommend that. But you're gonna need to finish all of the nodes, the missions on the map anyway. So you might as well just, you know, work on it however you want to. Whatever way is the best way for you. Yo, Nero, how you doing, dude? Yeah, that's exactly what I do too. What May said. For clearing the star chart, the Steel Path star chart, that's what I recommend. It does make your life a lot easier. Because some of these missions are a little bit annoying to get, like, groups together. There is a quest that you need to do on Demos in order to unlock the rest of the Demos. I forget what it is called, but you have to meet the Entrati family. So if you don't have it unlocked yet, that's probably the reason why. You don't necessarily need to go to Demos right away, so there is Heart of Demos, is that what it's called? Okay, there you go. Count for Star Chart progress? Yes, they do, Wild Styles. It's a fantastic way to get that all done so that you don't have to worry about it. Also, man. Yeah, so once I'm out of this mission, Jay, I'll show you what I'm talking about with, or what V is saying there. You've probably already done a junction in order to get to Mars, and that means you've also probably gone to Venus and Mercury as well. So you know what a junction is at this point. But I'll give you a little bit of extra showy show, just in case also we have some other new Tennos here. And Oliver, I'll pop into a mission so that you can see what a Neza casting looks like, solo-wise, just so you can see what I mean by when I said that Neza is a caster frame these days. I do show it off in the short as well, so if you want to watch that short, which you should be doing anyway, of course, which is in the pinned comments on both YouTube and Twitch, you should all go watch that and give it a like and comment on it and all that jazz. Just subbed on your... Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Yay, Forma! I love Forma! Nom, 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 nom. I'm addicted to Forma. Categorical fact. Does it fix it? Not completely, but yes, it does improve it. Sorry. I like the song. So yeah. Whoop! And Maz. Yeah, so you can do the Ceres junction to go over that way towards Ceres, or do the Phobos junction to go that way. There are quests both on Ceres and on Phobos once you're on Mars. You can, of course, head over towards Deimos and work on this. You won't have this unlocked yet. This is unlocked by a story quest later on, Jay, so you don't need to worry about this stuff. But you probably have a quest called Heart of Deimos. Visit the Cambion Drift? Yeah, so that's in this node here, which you should have availability to get to. Memory serves correctly, but also, for what it's worth, my memory sometimes is bad. Won't let you click it? Then you might have Horrend available and Filgris available. So you'll need to do Horrend, then Filgris, and then you'll get to Cambion Drift. The other thing that you can do is just click on the quest itself, and it might launch you to the Cambion Drift. So like up here, it'll say what quest you're working on. If you click on it, it might shoot you there. Try clicking the quest too. Yeah, then what I would say is, you know, you have 3 other options or 2 other options here. You can go to Phobos or Ceres Junction. Maybe go do those ones instead. There might just be a bug going on right now, so just let it be for now. The game does, because it's such a huge and old game, sometimes it just has weird bugs happen. It happens fairly frequently. It's something that everyone here knows and just has to, accept is going to end up happening eventually, right? So, don't worry. Bugs sometimes happen. That might just be a bug that's happening right now where you can't progress through here. So don't, you know, don't worry about it too badly. Everything's a chance to change. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. Sit tight. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo means that you don't get ads. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes long. Yo, Rec. Yeah, if you ever have any more questions, I mean, I just threw you into an ad break, but like V said there, if you have any more questions, always ask. Wow, that's hilarious. Oh, Lujay, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciated, my dude. Welcome on in. This is fantastic. This is hilarious. Stupid Fenmore. Gastro. For Zorus Riven, range, damage. It's your Hawk 2 build. That was your 3rd one. That was the 3rd one. You make any more jokes, you're fired. Any more jokes like that, sir, and we send you off to the glue factory. Anything, I don't feel anything. It's rusted from the rain. Yeah, this is nice, actually. Precision intensified to boost up recruit rate even further with Gastro. I think I would probably still use just baseline intensified to increase nourish more. But I get it. I get the reasoning behind it. I don't know if you need Energy Nexus, Nourish, and Arcane Energize, though. I feel like that's probably a little bit much. I feel like you don't need this mod. I feel like you could switch this out for something else. Probably, yeah, you could probably swap this out and have no problems. To decay, left it to decay, left it to decay. I'm rusted from the rain. You're the queen of pain. Okay, never mind. We're streaming for an hour longer. Has brought happiness or sadness? He's brought happiness, actually. Let's just go take a quick peek. Just to remind people. On Maneza, I like the Conqueror one because it just sort of gives some interesting highlights on it, but it does look very good. You're absolutely right, Nero. Yeah, so he's got Prime Fever Strike, Tactical Pump, reload speed for your shotgun and for your pistol, or your rifle. Not necessary, but still good. There's a few weapons that this really benefits. Stalker Beacon for if you're like May and you've had bad luck, and you want, Seal Oppression's been doing you dirty. Dude, it's been bad too. I get you. Stalker Beacon for if you need hate, because if you have bad luck like May, hate's very, elusive for some individuals, so having this is quite good. Better than the others? Are there more shotguns that need it than rifles? I mean, I would, like, to be completely honest, Wildstyle, neither of them are really necessary. There's, like, very few cases that you'll actually be wanting to use these. So if you're struggling on ducats, just grab the one that you, like, the weapon type that you like the most. But they're not necessary. If I would say this is more important, this is more important. The Prisma Angstrom is important. The Opticore Vandal, you can get from the Thermia Fractures event. I'm 99% sure that's from the Thermia Fractures event, so you don't need this from here either. But I would grab this one too. And the Viper Wraith is good for just for mastery. But the most important thing here is, let's be real here, the drone. Yeah, it's from the vamp. Yeah, so like, you don't need to spend your ducats on this unless you don't want to do the Thermia Fracture event for some reason. I would recommend the Prisma Angstrom, and I'd recommend the Viper Wraith. Oh, listen, man, the drone is worth it. More Roombas, more good. The more things that I have crawling around in my orbiter, the better I feel about my life.
Until next time.
And the fighter decoration is worth it. Yeah, the decorations are also worth it. See, look at all my Roombas. There's the new one. Look at him go. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. But yeah, they're just fun. They just roll around your orbiter. I have the cleanest orbiter. Too many of those crash your game? It used to, yes. Yeah, I don't really decorate my orbiter either, but I'm gonna have to decorate my orbiter because of the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Main game name? Right there. Get ready to kill. We got to $436. I was quite proud of us for our first charity drive on the stream. We did really well. Get ready to try, get ready to try, get ready to die. What's the bug that stops most control inputs with the only button that does anything is E at the moment? Oh, that's weird. I'd recommend, if that's like happening to you, just press escape a few times. That'll usually do it. Yeah, no. Every once in a while you get possessed in the game, and the game's just like, go forth, or go on an angle for some reason. So you just gotta like press escape a few times, it'll usually sort itself out. Alright, we're gonna go do some relics. I can't put a command name on. That's not what I wanted. How dare you? Alright. What do we got Steel Path relics wise? Ooh, we got an Omnia Fisher. Who wants to come? Jotha? You're not online, Jotha. Stardust? Sure. There you are. I got room for one. We're gonna do a Steel Path Survival if anyone wants to come along. Starting your dorm zone soon? Oh, Lord. Lightning Claw? What's your in-game name? Sorry, Laugher. We'll grab you for the next one. You did. And Jotha. So my first and only real comment to this is Umbral Fiber's not doing much for you here. Because Sevagoth's base armor is so low, this is not doing a whole lot for you. So I would recommend swapping that over there, get rid of Umbral Fiber, swap that over, and then maybe throw on like another strength mod here. Like Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude, or something along those lines. Arcane Reaper, yeah, you don't have a ton of armor here, so like stacking up more armor is not necessarily going to do anything for you. So I'd recommend probably if you have it, Arcane Energize is very, very good. If not, just throw on whatever you want to Arcane-wise. But your Umbral Fiber's not doing a whole ton because your baseline is not very high. Right? You only have 185 baseline with Sevagoth. So you're not getting a ton here. You're also running 2 yellow shards, 1 for energy and energy over effectiveness. Yeah. So then if that's what you're doing, then I would probably get rid of the Umbral Fiber, yeah. Swap that over. Arcane Reaper's fine, just gives you health regen per second. It's not gonna hurt you, right? But then I would throw on more strength onto this. Yeah, so typically speaking, armor right now has kind of been greatly devalued by the game. Let's get this going because it's only 6 minutes left on this proc. Oops. Oh yeah, just a heads up, yeah. I typically don't answer in-game messages or reply to in-game messages because I like to have everybody be able to, you know, participate in the conversation. No one likes being that one friend not in the loop of the conversation. Boo boo.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
No, it's all good. It's no worries. It's not like there's any real problem with that, of course.
Attempting to purge you from this place.
Okay, so for those of you who are new to the squad, typically ask that we all stick together in a room so that everyone gets their reactant, especially right now because I don't have a pet because of the Quest to Conquer Cancer stretch goal. So let's see if we can find ourselves a decent room. Here's a good starting point. And we'll move if we find the better room. Is that a rare chest? Nope, it was just orange colored for some reason. So sit in that room. I'm gonna go see if we can find a better room. So let me wander around for a hot minute here.
Technology may work here due to the circular system.
Wow, there's nothing in here, eh? Okay, we'll switch over to the other side. Nope, that's spawn. What the hell? What is this tile set? Maybe this way? Okay, maybe this way. Eh. I really wish that they would expand the tile set options on this survival mission, because there's a ton of really good tiles that would be nice for this survival that just aren't included, and they just don't spawn in. And it makes me very sad because they're like really beautiful tiles in this. But it's just like, nah, fam. Okay, this room's better, so let's come hang out in this room, guys. Come over to my waypoint. Ran out of energy because I wasn't playing the game. Now, the Thermal Sunder build is usually better for the Neza caster when you're in party play, but I still like the Null Star build better. So you just go like that, you go like this, you go like this, you go like this, and slam things down, and the things are dead. The problem is always Overguard. Overguard's just a real bastard. Which is normally dealt with by having, like, the dog that hunts down Overguard stuff. But, sadly, I don't have that dog right now. Because of the Quest to Conquer Cancer. I do not have that dog in or on me. Kablooey!
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
You secondary with secondary fortifier? I mean, you're not wrong. But I like my Strun. Like, you're 100% right, but Strun. Alright, we'll save this dog!
Here, prepare for sentient fighters.
And then that shit happens, where everything just explodes. It's great fun. Just a reminder, we typically only stay until about 20 minutes, just so that we can rotate out the squad and play with more people. So we will be heading towards extraction at 19 minutes. Just keep that in mind for the people in the squad. I'm doing pretty good. Darkness, how you doing? Melee influence Nova is crazy? I mean, melee influence on its own is crazy, and then Nova increasing its damage even further is just as crazy. It's very strong. Ooh, I should use some reactant this round. I love it when things go corrupted the moment that I'm about to kill them. It's very fun. No, I don't want to auto mantle. Stop it. Stop it. Whee! Explosions. Bro, you okay? Abuse iframes to avoid my nukes. Right? How dare they? These bastards. Has reached perfection. The Santa Grigori is great. I love Santa Grigori. It's a fantastic weapon. It's got such long, like, a good reach to it, too. It's got a good range, because it's a scythe. And then it also just, like, you know, is a fantastic crit-size hybrid weapon. It does a lot of good work. Where the heck are the enemies? They just stuck in a room somewhere? Yeah, there they are. I found them all. You've been hiding them on me.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Comes the sun. Try and general heavy attack melee duplicate, but the projectile had a really weak lifetime, so I was like, yeah, that's why I recommend doing that. So how does Null Stars interact with Neza? Well, I've got a short in the pinned comment just for you. It's very good. So because Divine Retribution, the Divine Retribution, which is the Divine Spear's augment, what it does is everyone who gets speared gets every status effect that you proc. So all of the blast procs that I have from this get transferred to every single person who gets speared. And then since I'm using Archon Vitality to double up my heat damage, and since the Null Star augment does a bunch of heat status spreading, increases your heat damage by a ton, you end up having a huge amount of heat procs spread around. I think the highest I saw was like 300 heat procs. And then when you slam people down on the ground, then they all go boom! It's a little hard to show it off inside of a party play. It does, it's easier to show off in solo play, but yeah, it's not bad. It's quite fun. But for instance, you go like that, you go like this, you go like this. I couldn't even slam them down, then you slam them down, they're usually all dead. The more people you have in the area, the better it is. Now that said, I think the Thermal Sunder does better for party play. It's just a little bit of a different build. I mean, Rhino's just one-dimensional, right? That's the main reason why. Rhino is an incredibly one-dimensional warframe these days. Super tanky, damage buffing your your group damage. But he's also incredibly powerful, so he's not probably gonna get much of a change, if ever. So you go like that, you throw the disc at them, you do that, everything dies. The more enemies that are on spears and grouped around you, the more damage you'll deal. Yeah, you can't parry explosions, bastard. Well, the fun thing is that with this build, because the blast does damage to nullifier bubbles, so the blast procs will deal damage to nullifier bubbles. So if you manage to get a nullifier trapped in between a few of your speared enemies, the nullifier bubbles get deleted. It requires a tiny bit of effort, tiny bit of work. Did I just activate this guy again? Screw you, bro. Get out of here. We also have a Zephyr, so that's like negative synergy there, unfortunately for me. But that's okay. Sure. Take anything I don't take. Take anything I don't take. I forgot all of the song. Oh, Larkspur, Baruch. Sure, why not? More Daft Punk. Not Daft Punk. Billy Talent. Always need more Forma. When in doubt, Forma me up, bro. I have an addiction to Forma. I think I've put about 1,000 Forma into the game this year alone. I actually don't think that's an accurate number, but I've definitely put out a couple hundred Forma. Delete! Put them on spikes, hit them with the thing, blow them all up. Woo! Slowly, Lich. Slowly but surely, we get ever closer to the Y2K bug. Happy Movember! I'm feeling a little peckish. I don't have any food. Because I forgot to go grocery shopping. Oh well. A charity event today? Ooh, what kind of charity? We love charities. Pew! Fallen leaves on the ground. Cancer awareness? Heck yeah. Favorite incarnate? Strun. But the Strun's just my favorite weapon. It's not that like the Strun incarnate is anything crazy or special. It's quite good. But it's not like it's, you know, unique or special. It's just like, boom! I love big booms, and I cannot lie. But my favorite incarnate is absolutely, like, the Okina. It's just, it's unique, it's interesting, it's fun. It reminds me a lot of the time when Warframe Prime weapons had very unique special abilities to it. That's not right. There you go. Yo, Shin, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Wait, no, too early. There you go. Yeah, but the Okina Prime has, the Okina Incarnate has the very unique mechanic of summoning more daggers when you kill something. And that's just incredibly fun to me. It's just very, very interesting too. Without hyperactivity, that's fair. I think that they just call that ADD these days. I just weaponize my ADHD for entertainment purposes for other people. That is literally what my stream is just weaponized ADHD. Hey, Mars Gobbler. How you doing, dude? Why did you not... Overguard. Stupid ass Overguard. Stupid. Hate you, Overguard. Violence? I love violence. But we accept all the Nero spicy people. Because, like, you know, they're the best kind of people. Is there some that use it? Yes! Nova is probably the closest to it, even though it's more like dark matter. But Nova's very, like, kind of along those lines. And Nova just got a rework. If you type ! Nova, you can see what my build is. It's a short on the tubes, which you can check out. I'd say that's probably the most gravity-esque Thanks, V. Appreciate you. Most gravity-esque Warframe these days. It's much more, like I said, like dark energy, dark matter, that type of thing. But it's kind of like that theme. Meg could also be, yeah, but I view that more as magnetic, right? I mean, like, gravity is, of course, an insane whole thing, but... Yes, don't forget to pick up your mustaches for the month, everybody. Very important. Corvex is kind of gravity. I mean, Corvex is radiation. Corvex is radiation and concrete. Gravity to fly? Oh, so you want like a flying frame? No. Grendel just has a he just sucks things into his orbit. That's technically not gravity. That's just sucking. Yeah, Hildren would do that too. Zephyr will fly around. Then also, like, other things that will fly around are... Oh, you're Orion Ghost Form. Jade, Titania, yeah, those are the other ones too. Thank you. So if you're talking about, like, flying around inside of the mission, those are all options. But if you're looking for, like, gravity-themed, then you're looking more towards Nova. Thank you for that chat command there, V. Appreciate that. Uses the air, then yeah, you use the air to fly. Yeah, there's not really, like, if you're talking about like floating around and whatnot, not using air. There's nothing like that really. I mean, Hildren does like helicopter floating around. Jade kind of floats around like a helicopter as well. Quebecois or Parisian? If you don't mind me asking. Live in France? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was just checking out, like, check out my Hildren short there, Shin. That might give you an idea of what we're talking about helicopter-wise. Because she kind of, like, floats around and attacks people while floating. Is quite good. What you do? Pew! There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, remember, we are heading out at 20 here, everybody. So that we can rotate out the squads. This is a reminder, we usually run 20-minute missions. I know that 20-minute missions aren't that difficult, but we're doing it so that we can have a lot of different people come and join us. Because we got a lot of people here today, and always, usually, who want to come do relics. Zephyr? Yeah, so if you like Zephyr, then I would recommend, probably Jade or Hildren. I can understand a little bit of French, but not very much, so I apologize. Zephyr is one of the best frames. Zephyr is quite good. I'll show you Hildren and Jade, how they fly around in a second here. So let me finish off this mission and then I'll pop into a simulacrum so you can see what those look like, gameplay-wise. But it's weird, you're Canadian, yeah. I learned French for 10 years of my life. I don't speak it very well, though. I can understand a little bit of French. Not very well, though. Okay, head to extract, guys. I want to learn more French. I want to relearn French. I used to be quite good at it when I was younger. Majority of Canadians don't know much French, to be honest. No, it's true, we don't. Because only really Quebec speaks French. And parts of Northern Ontario. Very few areas in Canada actually speak French fully. You say this is the French Canadian majority? It's very true. It's just what it is, right? Francophone African countries? Yeah, like, Congolese is a mixture between a French and sort of a
Our trespassers. You are not.
native language in that area. Yeah, but that's Montreal, right? You go to Quebec City and it's full Quebecois. Montreal is very much more, more English-based, of course. Because of its history being the financial center of Canada. Favorite incarnate? Okina Prime. And like Gatineau, of course, will be also like very bilingual.
The new presence and it creates a life support.
GG! Nice and easy. I mean, Gatineau's just across the river from Ottawa, so it's like fairly bilingual. But aggressively French? That is very accurate. They're very aggressively French there. Very, very accurate. It's very, very true. All right, GG everybody. Thanks for the party. Shin, here, let me show you what Hildren's like these days. Real quick. Take a look at your Grigori? Yeah, I'll do that after this. Quebecois French is similar to the more Old French? That's roughly correct, yes. Quebecois French is, for lack of a better term, and they say this in France, I don't agree with it, it's dirty French. It's peasant French, right? Lark, your TikToks are on your For You page and you're loving it? Hell yeah. So when Canada was colonized by the French, because we were first colonized by the French and then the English. When we were colonized by the French, largely they sent it's the lower class, they sent the king's daughters, which were a mixture of lower class, people who were sex workers, etc., over to Canada to populate Canada. And so that's why it's considered like peasant French, dirty French. I mean, that's not true, obviously, but that's sort of, you know, how that has propagated in that. It's just a dialect, right? Just like any other language, there's a dialect to it. You know, like, French, English, Canadian English is very different than, like, Canadian English is very different than, like, British English, right? Ours is relatively unaccented versus other, versions of English. So, Shin, Hildren floats around like a helicopter, like this. So you can have something like this, where you fly around like this, and fire at people like this. So there's that type of version. And then there is Jade, which is similar but faster. But moves around faster. like this. And then there's Titania. Yeah, Nero, just send it on over. Who is like this, and more like Arcwing fast. So that's the three different sort of flying styles. Whereas Zephyr, what one's Zephyr's flying ability? I always forget. Ah, Tailwind, that's right. No, what is it? Or one? Hold one? That's right. There we go. I don't play much Zephyr, as you can tell. And then Zephyr, you can float around like this. So that's kind of more like Hildren's floating around. You can get her blueprints through Little Duck in Orb Valis. Or you can also, she is on the rotation for the Circuit Tigrex. Tiny Krogori? What's your element that you have on here? Magnetic? Crit chance, crit damage? Holy crap. Electricity? Okay. Yeah, so you're for melee influence? Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense. Condition overload, violent scourge. Yeah, this is great. I run this as a crit saz hybrid. So my build's a little bit different than yours, but I like this one too. This is great. I mean, you do have this for crit chance, right? So I guess that works. But I think I run Blood Rush on mine, rather. I forget where on Blood Rush I do, but yeah, I run Blood Rush on mine as well. This is fantastic. This will do you really well. Yeah, you have to fight the Exploiter Orb in order to get build Hildren. That's one of the reasons why in my video about what to buy and not buy in Warframe with Platinum, I actually recommend purchasing Hildren with Platinum, because I'm at the very least not a huge fan of the boss fights. They're just not for me. But if you like the boss fights and you want to fight the Exploiter Orb, that's how you get the materials required to craft Hildren. Yeah, you need the Taurids. Hey, buddy. Do you want to treat him? Hey. You want to treat him? Come here. Here. Right here. There you go. Really? I actually didn't know that. That's hilarious. Oh, does you want to feel right? Well, the Secure Electra has innate in it where it will give you more credits. That's the reason why that, more the reason why.
As ready as you will ever be.
Enemies have a chance to drop 4 times more credit. Scaling with Master Rank. Rachel Raven, send it on over, Neth. Yeah, except for the fact that his 4th ability is trash. Like, I say that very rarely about anything in this game, that something is trash, and in my opinion, Chroma's 4th ability is trash. Okina. Multi-shot cold, not terrible. I would probably keep rolling this. But this is not bad at all. No negative, which means that's going to be doing a little bit less damage and possibilities on the maximum stats here. But it's not too bad. Yeah, the effigy, which is what gives you the extra credits. Stardust. Well, I'm gonna take a look at this anyway. Melee damage, saturation, heavy attack, additional combo count. Yeah, it's not bad. I would absolutely keep rolling the Chronoses more. Nova? Ooh, Jotha, I like your Nova. This is pretty. All the way through the night. In love with you. Critical damage, critical chance, multi-shot on the Tonora. Ooh, that's not bad. What you be looking for on the Chronos then? Oof. Probably status chance. This is one of the beginner weapons, so it doesn't have very good stats to it, unfortunately. So I'd be building this more for status chance, personally. With this. Yeah, because it has a 6% crit chance and a 0.5% crit multi. You're not getting a whole lot off of that, even if you boost it up massively. So I'd be looking more towards status chance and building into that. So the melee damage is nice. The status duration is a stat that I don't put a lot of weight into. You can make it good with a few different combos. Like Niz's Divine Spear Augment, you increase the duration of the status effect, means it has more ticks, means that it does more damage. So you can do an interesting combo with that if you wanted to, but I don't put a lot of weight into status duration as a player. So status effect is really more what you're looking for. Or status chance, not status duration. Is more gas electric that do, yeah, you're looking for like increasing those ones, exactly. Because the more duration that it has, it doesn't space out the dots. The dots will keep happening, but for every second that you add on to the duration of your status effects, it deals another dot. So then it deals more damage in that regards. But usually in the game, you kill something before the status effect runs out, right? So that's the reason why I don't put a lot of weight into status duration, because you're usually killing the thing before the status effect falls off. Usually, not always, of course. Once you get later into the game and like you're running level cap runs or level 1000 runs or like anything in that area, sometimes your status effects will fall off, but you're usually shooting at the same person with the same thing anyway, or hitting them at the same time. So thus you're refreshing your status effects and status things there. Yeah, status duration is very, very rarely an important stat these days. You won't be playing? What do you mean by that? Something like the harmony? Yeah, and that's what I mean. Is you're manipulating that same, it's the exact same thing as Nesla's augment. It's the exact same concept. You increase the duration, it has more ticks. With harmony, you have more ticks on the thing. If you put that on like a status primer, for instance, and then pop it with harmony, it does the exact same thing as Nesla's augment, where it condenses all of the remainder duration of the dots. Boop. Yeah, Dante's 4. There's like 3 or 4 different mechanics in the game that has it. The late turn of the Strun Incarnate, I'm very biased towards the Strun Incarnate, but both are very good. A lot of people don't like the sound of the Latron Incarnate, so like keep that in mind. I personally I'll recommend till the day I die the Strun Incarnate, without a doubt. I really like the Strun Incarnate. But also, I'm just addicted to the Strun Incarnate. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. I mean, for level cap runs, that's also, you're talking about 0.01% of the population Shadowvax. So, like, even then, the people who run those level cap runs also love the Strun Prime. Like, you know, Kermit, Bardini, that, like, group of players also all love the Strun Incarnate. Because usually if you're running, like, that level of a run, you're bringing 100% armor strip from something other than a Latron. You're bringing it from, like, Pillage, Terrify. Yo, Kingu, welcome on back, dude. I'm happy you're back. You know, Terrify, Pillage, 14 stacks of... Yeah, of course. 14 stacks of Corrosive, etc., etc. So, like, you don't need the armor strip from your weapon. Because you're usually getting armor strip from something else. Usually. Nami solo, exactly. You're so late? Welcome on in, Hatari. Just happy you're here. Now, this Riven is just a better 6060. That's all it is. So, if you don't have a good Riven, then just swap it over. Stream a lot earlier? No, I usually stream 1 p.m. Till usually 8 p.m. Today we're gonna be ending at about 6. I have a dinner with a friend tonight. But no, I usually stream 1 p.m. I've been streaming that way for about a year now. Yeah, it's just a better 6060. That's all it is. You don't need it. Just run the regular 6060 for Toxin for this build. Obviously, I've hit like I've hit. Also, the other thing with this build is I've hit between these three here. I've absolutely hit diminishing returns on my damage, on base damage increases. But whatever. I don't care about that type of thing. This thing still will 3-shot anything at level cap when you do 100% armor strip. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I've got 597 status. My crit build is the exact same as this, except with just a little bit more crit chance. Right? All it is doing this. Swapping this evolution to crit chance. Like that. And it's the exact same build. So 108% crit chance. So it's the exact same build that I run. But I like the status version better. I find that it deals a lot more. And then also gives them an Incarnate Form 600% status chance. So that's the reason. Just different builds. Because I also still, in Incarnate Form, have 144% crit chance with a 7.1 crit multi. Right? Like, it's still a crit-based gun with just an insane amount of status chance. With gas? Yeah, absolutely, Hatari. With this amount of status? I just build it for the slash procs. So that's why I got viral on here. But like, you can absolutely swap out this for gas without a concern. Or swap out Toxin for... Swap these two around, and then you have gas. It's not 2 times, but it does really boost up your crit chance, you're right. It gives you an extra 12% base crit. So you go from 24 to 36% base crit. As you can see down here. So like that increases my crit chance to like just over 200% in the Incarnate Form. So this is the Incarnate stats down here. It would give me about 200% crit chance. Not like, this is just the one I like the most. 87 plat. Yeah, I just gave away a bunch of plat for our Halloween fashion frame contest. Is 2 times higher? Yeah, I know. Right? You go like that. You go like that. You go like this. You scroll down. 180 instead of 140. It's not that huge of a crit chance increase. See? How does it apply? It just applies 6 status effects. Every shot. See? 144. So I gained 36% crit chance by doing the crit version. So, yeah, it's very good. It's very, very good. Just a different build, right? Of course, I'm still running, you know, crit increase here. So I'm still running my crit mods on this. Because it's still a fantastic crit weapon, even if you're not doing the crit side of things. But then this way I have 600% status chance. Which is just hilarious. Touch my kiss. Minus reload speed? Oh, but then, like, yeah, you just solve that by, instead of using Shotgun Vendetta, by using, Merciless, right? Easy peasy. Fixes at least part of that. But I like Shotgun Vendetta. More multi-shot, more reload speed as well. speed, but this is reload speed. You have to get a kill to get the reload speed. The Merciless gives you just a flatline reload speed increase. Guess what incarnate you need for a second time? I'm pretty sure you can swap your incarnates around, my friend. If I remember correctly, you can actually take an incarnate off of something and put it onto something else. DUCAT man is here. He's here for your ducats. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can actually remove an incarnate and put it on somebody else. I could be wrong with that though. Actually, I've never tried it, so I could be wrong. Which is the reason why my Talos Boltus is the one that I have built out. Yo, no luck rabbit, welcome on in. That's why my Talos Boltus is the one that I built, because I've got this ridiculous Raven on it. Crit chance, status chance, crit damage. Hell yeah. Thought once it's installed, it's installed? You know what? Why don't we find out? Warframe, uninstall incarnate. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, it says that you can do it here. So you can take it off if you want to. And just swap it over to the other one. I just like having a 13 crit multi. This is such a dumb weapon. 165% crit chance, 13 times crit multi. And then I put Prime Shred on it for more fire rate and punch through. I think this is like one of the few weapons that I think really appreciates punch through. So having the extra fire rate and the punch through is really nice on it. I do like big crits, and I cannot lie. And it has a 16% status chance on it too, right? Of course, I've got no elements on here. So like, I'd run this with something that has like Nourish to get viral to boost up the slash damage from this. And this is obviously like not necessarily the best build in the world, but it's the one I like the most. If I wanted to throw in status effects, I would take off these two and throw on status. So you have Bolter Prime for status. Yeah, it's exactly what I plan on doing next time Bolter runs around. Anyway, okay, y'all know the deal. I run ads. Twitch makes me run ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Don't worry, it's only 3 minutes of ads. You're not gonna miss much because I'm gonna be peeing and grabbing some more tea and giving the boy a hug. So sit tight, it's only 3 minutes of ads. See you in a bit.
Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. He's a good boy.
returned. What is my music? How dare you? 21. Yeah, but that's the Lato. Get out of here. All right. We're going to do another relic run. Who wants to come? Yo, Kami. How you doing? Who wants to come? We're going to do some more relics. Laugher, come on down. Girl. You're free from Black Mage. Congratulations. Ever knew what did you do? Sup to Twitch? Happy to have you on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Whatever one makes you happy. That's why I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Whatever one makes people happy. I do have a Kua Brahma, yeah. I got room for 2. We're gonna go do a relic mission of some variety. Who would like to come? Come. Gal, what's your in-game name? Hitari, done. Mouth. Can you know? Yo, dude. How you doing, Mouth? Been a while? Something unholy. Laugher, you're already in the squad. Mouth. And Hitari, are you online? There you are. Okay, so we were planning on doing Steel Path relics. Gao, you're fairly low level. Let's see if there's any decent non-Steel Path relics on right now. Okay, so Gao, we're not gonna be able to bring you for this one here. Sorry, dude. We can grab you. I do run non-Steel Path relics as well, also. I'm not gonna do that right now because I do need some Steel Essences for a few things. But if you hang out here, don't worry, I do non-Steel Path relics all the time as well. I just need to accomplish a few things with Steel Path relics right now. Okay, we got room for 1. Who wants to come do Steel Path? Something unholy. Oliver, what's your in-game name? Ducky-doo! Do you think it's worth to use Growing Power or Brief Respite? Personally, Growing Power. And an ammunition. What have you been up to lately, Mouth? Think about you. The whole world falls through. Not much. No worries, dude. We chillin'. What does Cartman have? Cartman has hopes, dreams, and racism. Sometimes in life you remember Jade can have 3 aura mods, you feel bad for Colorvo? No, Colorvo doesn't need any more aura mods. Colorvo's fantastic. You take that back. Colorvo's already way too good, Laugher. Puppy! Nerd keys, I stole your hives. Oh. Be funny for more aura. I mean, it was always funny to have more auras on everything. It's true.
Their rage is vehement.
So yeah, Okami, I personally think that having more power strength on Neza is worth more to Neza than having brief respite.
Stand by for life support.
It just also depends on like what your build you're going for. Okay, y'all know the deal. Find a room, we'll hang out together.
Tenor.
Stay in this room, and then I'm gonna go see if I can find us a good tile here.
Place to deploy it.
We have not been getting very good luck on rooms this today. When you leave, I got deep breaks, and when you leave, yeah, so if you're running for the 4, then I would say growing power. Body shakes and when. Just gonna grab this reactant since it's here. Since I'm not allowed to use a pet, thanks to our quest to conquer cancer goal. Wow, we are really not getting room luck at all today. Jeez. Oh, I love the Ferox. The Ferox is great fun. Well, that's extract. Like you. Yeah, you nerd. No, yeah. What is this tile sets today? Well, you know, this is a better room. Come over to my waypoint, guys. There's a better room there. But we kind of got SOL'd today with room luck. Evenly moods and hits from all sides. That would melt my eyes. I'm gonna see if we can find a better room though, but at least we got that one there as a backup. Where's the tree room? What the heck? Gilded? I believe so. I haven't worked on a hound in a long time, but I believe you do need to gild them. Yeah, this room's fine. We kind of got SOL'd on room luck here today. Looks good, and it's true. The girl is beautiful. She is beautiful. And then there's just the Sycorax, which is fantastic. I love the Sycorax too. That is beautiful. She is beautiful. I am missing a reactant. There's my reactant. Is beautiful. She is beautiful. Beautiful. She is beautiful. You're gonna go insane? Yeah, it sounds like most Warframe players. She is beautiful. She is beautiful. Yes, the MOAs you do need to gild. Hey, but that just means free master rank for you. That's okay. That's not a bad thing. That sounds pretty good to me, actually. Nothing to lose. It's good. Where are all the enemies? What's going on here today? Shake my head. Updated version. Yeah, send it on over. I'm not gonna be able to take a look at it until we're out of this mission, but please send it on over. I'm always happy to look at drip. It brings me joy. Where the heck is Misery? Where the heck are all the enemies? What's going on here today? Warframe players feel joy? I've been told as such. Ooh, Corinth Prime. Should he not go to you? I have no idea. Depends on where you are. Oh yeah, I think the tile set's just there's no tree room here.
March from the
Laugher.
middle century. Destroy them. They are trying to replace
Almond joys? Yeah, you can eat those. This is pretty tasty. Yeah, I think the style sets, I think the room that we were at was the best option that we got here. But we need to kill these things or else we're going to be effed for life support. So let me come on over and help out with these. Alright, let's head back to that room that we were at before, guys. My favorite primer? For primary, is Cedo. For secondary, I mean, there's nothing that really beats the Atmos, not the Atmos, sorry. There's nothing that really beats the Epitaph these days. Here's a waypoint for the room, everyone, in case you need it. I mean, Compressor's very good as well, but I don't think the Compressor can really be compared to the Epitaph. Mainly just because the Epitaph has a 14-meter range with Prime Fulmination, and it's just ridiculously good. The Venkid stuff isn't that bad. I'd recommend at least giving it a shot. It's worthwhile. Also, it's more mastery rank. So it's worthwhile in the very least to do it for more mastery rank.
Open the relic. Finish your mission.
Time to go on spikes! Whee! It's absolutely worth it. The magnetic new core does actually put out a lot more damage than other ones. Because using the galvanized savvy aptitude, whatever it is for pistols, really does do a huge, huge number for it. Listen, I think Throne Liberty is a perfectly fine game. It's just not what I'm looking for in an MMO. And it's gonna do well. Galv Shot, is that the one for pistols? They gatekeep the number of dungeons you can do? Really? That's a dumb mechanic. I didn't know that. That's kind of silly. I still think the game's perfectly fine. What I'm the most interested in right now is Elite Dangerous is getting a big update soon to allow us to colonize star systems. And that sounds really right up my alley, MMO-wise. Yeah, Ascendancy came out yesterday. No, it's not Ascendancy. This is going to be later on. Ascendancy was Power Play 2.0. And the new exploration ship, which looks hot. Oh, that looks hot. Elite Dangerous maybe might actually be coming back as a, you know, good game, guys. That might be freaking crazy. It's almost like they listened and then stopped doing the time to dust off your cutter. Yeah, I need to dust off my 4 billion ships. 4 billion's worth of ships. At one point in time, I had one of every of the top ships. I had the Anaconda, the Type 10, the Corvette, and the... Is it the Cutter? Is the Cutter the big one? Or is the Clipper the big one? For the Empire. Cutter's the big one? Yeah, I always get those two mixed up. I'm bad with names. Oh, I love Tool. Tool is like the one band that I really would like to see. I still have yet to see Tool live. Clipper's the medium one? Yeah, that's right. I just get them mixed up all the time. Deleted that guy. Jeez. Yeah, but Power Play 2.0 came out like yesterday for Elite Dangerous. I'm very excited about that. No, I probably won't be going back to Destiny for a while. Destiny, the Bungie needs to really get their crap together for me to want to play Destiny again. And it's not that the game's bad, I don't believe in the dev anymore. I just don't believe in Bungie right now. But I hope that they get their act together because Destiny's great fun. But they let corporate decide how the game should be played rather than letting the developers decide how the game should be played. And I'm not really about that. Must have been okay, I still need a react in. That's okay, other people do too, so not that big of a deal. There we go. You to raise your finger. Down till after Beyond Light? Yeah, that's kind of what most people... I mean, Witch Queen was fantastic, don't get me wrong. I think Witch Queen was probably the height of Destiny. At least in my opinion. But it was kind of, it was, anyway, I don't want to harp on, I don't want to, harp on a game. But they just need to improve their business ethics in my mind. But Elite Dangerous now, on the other hand, I am very excited to see what happens. Because that's a game company that let that game really suffer. And they really have realized their idiocy of it and are putting a lot more effort into the game over the last couple of years, like last year. Frontier Developments is the company that also does like Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster. They did the Jurassic Park World game as well. And they just kind of focused on that a lot and just let Elite Dangerous kind of die. So they're trying to revive Elite Dangerous. And I'll go back and check it out. I do like Elite Dangerous. Oh. Torment? Alright, I'll mess up your day. Except, wherever Torment is, that person's in another room than us. So I don't know where Torment is. Tisk tisk. Honk. Honk. Tisk tisk. Really? I didn't get a notification for him being 40 meters away from me? That's really unfortunate. I think there's a bug happening with that. Sometimes it's not showing where the enemies are. But maybe that's also just my enemy radar. Not having an enemy radar right now. Maybe that's it too. Spikes, disc, explosions, 96 heat stacks, whee! Because 18 times however many enemies are nearby is really good. For the amount of heat stacks you do. Spikes, disc, heat stacks, explode. Oh, it didn't kill these guys, that's kind of weird. All right, we're gonna stick here till 30, actually, squad. So we'll head out here at 30. You got the part that you needed? Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. Hell yeah. Just got one of them. Hey, listen, one more down. That's the important thing. One less to worry about.
Hiding Lua in the room risks the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that.
Yeah, it's the same with me. Like, the few prime stuff that I'm missing still, I don't have the parts for. I feel like I'm not too worried. You know, I'll get it eventually. I'm LR2. I don't really care for the ego of having LR4. It's not that anything I have to be too worried about. Acolytes are showing listed in the same room as well. I've been noticing the acolytes don't show unless you're within 30 meters of them. Which is like, I don't know if that's intended or not, but that's not the way it was before. Yeah, this was a Tron soundtrack. I think this is Derezed, if I remember search correctly. Yeah, it's Derezed. You just want a real heavy caster frame? Ember, Nova, Sevagoth, Neza are all heavy caster frames. Dante as well, of course. Very good. Meza, I would say Meza's because it's an exalted weapon that's not really caster. So I wouldn't count that as a caster. Right? Like you wouldn't count Excalibur as a caster frame, right? And that's an exalted weapon. What are good weapon platform frames? For melee or for range? Sevagoth is a fantastic weapon platform frame these days. Rhino, Colorvo for melee is a fantastic weapon platform frame. Chroma, yeah, of course, Chroma. King Chroma. I mean, Haro is the weapon platform frame. Mirage, of course. There's so many good frames these days. Holy crap. I mean, having 59 frames these days is insane to think about. 59! How crazy is that? That's how, like, how much this game has expanded. It's truly insane. Yeah, those are all fairly good options for you there. Yeah, that's fair. Haro is, like, in my mind, the best weapon platform frame, because all of his abilities just make your weapons better.
Your relic is open.
And, like, you know, if you have problems with headshots, you use Condemn, or, yeah, Condemn. If you don't have problems with headshots, or you don't care about headshots, then you use Pillage instead, so you have 100% armor strip and a large AoE. You have crit chance increasing, so it's fantastic for crit-based weapons. You have, near infinite shields, huge amounts of health, because you have constant health regen from Penance. You have increasing both melee attack speed and ranged fire rate through Penance. Thermal gives you infinite energy. It's like Haro in my mind is still one of the best frames, like most perfect frames. Doesn't necessarily means he's the best frame, but sort of as a baseline, I think that he's probably one of the best weapon platforms in the game. Which, if you want to see my Haro build, just type !Haro, and you will get a YouTube short straight to my Haro build. Yeah, he's very, very good all around. I mean, there's also other very good all-around frames too. And it's all personal preference at the end of the day, of course. Just because I like the way that Haro plays doesn't mean that you'll like the way Haro plays. And just because the way that I play Haro, I think is perfect, doesn't mean that it's perfect for you, right? But with, again, 59 different warframes, you can do whatever you want to and have a good time with it. Yeah, that's totally fair. I feel you with that one. Then yeah, you should check out my my short on my Haro. Fantastic weapon platform. Oh, Zephyr's fantastic. Zephyr's outrageously good. Zada. Speaking of weapon platforms, correct me if you're wrong, but from what you know is use Roar if you use Dot. Eclipse for weapons. Zada is, you don't know, you're confused about Zada. Yeah, Zada's kind of weird. That one's just very good. It's very, very powerful and potent. Typically you'll use Mirage for more weapon-based side of things, but Roar also, because of the way that it operates, it increases your damage like a faction mod. So it is actually the reason why you can't have Roar and Eclipse on the same frame is because of they have similar damage output increases. Also the reason why you can't put Eclipse or Roar onto Chroma. Because Vex Armor, they all have relatively similar levels of increasing of damage. And it would just put out way too much damage. It would cause complete lack of balance. Well, I would say Haro doesn't, like, his thing specializes in specifically two things: weapon platforming and survivability. That's his thing. So, but then again, most frames these days have a huge amount of build variety. So you can find and have, like, very interesting, unique builds between frames. You're not sort of stuck in between stuff. Because of the way that the ability works, because of Helminth can fill gaps that you feel exist with the frame, etc., etc. No, Dante is straight up the highest damage frame in the game. Dante is outrageous. I actually would not be surprised to see more nerfs happening for Dante. That's how strong he is. Yeah, Zaku's also a very good weapon platform. I just don't know much about Zaku because I haven't built them. And I haven't done anything with them. It was just sort of a frame that I never really got into. But with Zaku Prime, of course, I'm going to be obviously revisiting that. And Sevagoth is like a beautiful caster weapon platform hybrid because of one of his augments increases your crit chance by a huge amount. By like a really huge amount. So, you know, if you want to have like a hybrid style, absolutely check out Sevagoth. Which I have a short on Sevagoth too. If you want to type exclamation point Sevagoth, you'll see my short on Sevagoth and his 2 augments.
That's it. Open the weapon. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Shadow Haze, yeah. Well, his 2 augments are both fantastic, right? Now, that said, Trinity's looking like she'll be a fantastic weapon platform support frame. Because Champion's Blessing is really obnoxiously good. Increases your crit chance of your primary and your secondary by a really big chunk. So, that will be another very strong weapon platform frame come Warframe 99, I believe. But not only that, but being, like, Trinity is one of the tankiest frames in the game. Super high survivability, super high ability, strength. I think that Trinity's gonna be insane. Yeah, you gotta use all of the abilities when you're playing Dante. Absolutely. You gotta have birds, you gotta have the book, you gotta have your overguard, and so on and so forth. Ton of fun. Very, very fun frame. I just don't like him. Well, because you can mod your book for electricity. And then you just put on Archon Stretch. And then you have constant energy gain as long as you have the book out to the side. And Dante's one of the few frames in the game that can have 5 abilities. So, that's kind of sweet. There's actually a few frames in the game that can have 5 abilities because of the way that their ability kits work, and Dante is one of them. Because you subsume over the 1, but you build out the 1 still. You put electricity on the 1, which is Nocturne, his exalted weapon. You build out the 1. Then you subsume over it. You then put whatever you want to. And then when you cast, I think it's 2-3-4, or is it 3-2-4? Then it deals a huge it deals electric damage still with the book out. And then that gives you Archon Stretch energy regen. So that kind of solves his energy problems. For the most part, solves his energy problems. I still recommend, obviously, like, maybe an Equilibrium, or Xenoric, or Arcane Energize if you have that. Manadel is funny. Manadel is, I don't think, functioning properly. Because it's doing damage cap for some reason. Although I don't know if they fixed that or not. But I remember hearing that it was doing damage cap. Which is pretty silly. Yeah, there was some interaction that was causing it to do damage cap. I just can't remember what it was. Bardini was messing around with it one day. Dracula, baby, do it, baby. Nami solo is good, just gets boring. Yeah, it's fair. Always make sure to get your relics on, everybody. We are heading out after this relic. Just as a reminder, we are leaving at 30. So head towards extraction at 29. Oh no. Maybe you got it on. No, you didn't get it on. Yeah, an extra 10. This run. Do it, baby. Misery loves company. Do it, baby. Need to get my reactant because I don't have a pet on. Wednesday I get my pet back. Wednesday I get the pet back. When you don't get any benefits? Yeah. 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 But this is always when we get gold. Whenever someone doesn't get their thing on, this is when we get gold. Without fail. Every time. Strongest, his nerfs were justified. Oh, his nerfs were totally justified. Everyone who's complaining about his nerfs were delusional. I don't think it's petty, but definitely spiteful. Jade nerfs because overpowered than Dante? No, no. Jade was quite good on release, and I actually thought Jade was going to get some nerfs, to be fair. But, sort of balanced out pretty well at the end of the day. Nothing too crazy with Jade. You get me. I see you. Look at all the energy orbs all over the place. Holy crap. I've been barely casting because the Sevagoth keeps murdering everything. Yeah, you really need to bring a Nova these days for Hydron to be pretty good. Pew! You all become goo now. Is there a maximum amount of overguard that secondary fortifier will give you? I just can't remember. 150,000? 15k? Okay, that makes much more sense. Holy crap, Malf. Fucking gave me a heart attack. I was gonna scream, what the frig? God damn.
Fighters won't be far behind.
I keep forgetting, did Overguard get damage reductions applied to it or not? I remember reading in patch notes that they were doing that, but I never actually have bothered to take a look. I should probably do that. Okay, head to extract, everybody. We are leaving. This Uber leaves on time. Yeah, that's silly. So Protea's, yeah. It's super silly.
Azalua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall. It kept
So it give you Overguard and Uneza cast? That's just dumb. That's so dumb. Yo, Fruit Fly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, don't worry, we didn't get a gold. You're safe. Okay, I gotta check chain times.
manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life supply unless they are destroyed.
And we're out here. GG, y'all.
So
Good run.
learn the importance of clarity,
6:30.
purpose.
Give the OG armor, but not 100% of it already. Yeah, I remember hearing something about it. Let's just take a look. When in doubt, go to the wiki. Most kills I have on a weapon? Who knows? I can't remember. No, it doesn't look like it. Thank you for being here, Kingu. Appreciate you. No, it doesn't look like it. I thought there was something about it.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Yeah, it is not affected by damage reductions. Abilities or effects with damage redirection, such as Link, Warding Halo, or Shield of Shadows, will apply the effect to Overguard. Interesting. So it, damage redirection abilities, yes. Damage reduction abilities, no. Borrow has, reload primes, reload speed primes for rifle and shotgun, melee toxin toxin mod, one of the Bane mods, and Prisma Angstrom, Opticore Vandal, Viper Wraith, Domestic Drone, which you should have because everyone should buy domestic drones because they're funny. Yeah. That sounds about it. Remember serves correctly. Well, here's the problem. I don't ever shoot stuff. I don't ever shoot stuff with my Neza. So that's the problem. Okay, let's take a look at your Neza Prime. Ooh, look at the pretty boy! I love this. Actually, that helmet looks great. I love that Neza. I do like the bunny ears, though. Yeah, I'm taking a look at those right now. Yeah, this is another fantastic status primer as well. The compressor is another fantastic status primer. Status chance, fire rate, multi-shot. Wow, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Synapse. Well, here's the problem with the Synapse, right? It's not a chain beam yet. Now, we are getting the Synapse to be a Lich weapon. So that's pretty cool. And we're gonna see what happens with that. Worth building? I mean, you should build it if you don't have one yet, but so you should absolutely build it. Little Xmas elf. Oh, look at this little Christmas elf. Oh, she's so pretty. I love that. That looks great. She is ready for gifts. Which, by the way, we will be doing another fashion frame contest for the winter holiday season. So you should all, you know, come by for that. It'll be a good time. Yeah, Gloom works really well too. I would probably use Reaping Chakram if I was using Gloom. All right, everybody, I do have to get going here. So I'm going to leave you all in the very capable hands. Sorry, Paramystic, I'm about to leave, actually. Because I have to go out for dinner. But don't you worry, I'm going to leave you all in the very capable hands of a very good friend of the stream. We're going to go see Bard. Let's go see the Bardy. All right, everybody, thank you so much for the day. It's been fantastic. Thank you very much, Louis J for the sub. Thank you, Fonzo Plays, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Doot, for the resub. 2 months. Thanks, my dude. And thank you, Milo, for the raid. And thank you, Kermit, for the raid earlier today as well. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. If you have the emotes, if you got a sub here, here's a bunch of emotes for you to spam at Bardy. And let's go say hi to him. Spend the whole 60 seconds, make his day a little bit better and brighter, because that's what we like to do here in our community, is make people's days happier. Thank you very much for that follow. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, or just swing about to say GG, might recommend a follow from the as it certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves an excellent evening, and I will be back tomorrow, and we shall see you all then. Let's go say hi to Bard.